What's going on, everybody? We are back in here once again with another live stream. Shout out to you guys for being in here, being involved, and being active on this channel. I hope y'all had a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Let me go ahead and check for any audio issues that may or may not be on my end. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Check. Okay, so far so good. You know, nothing going on here. All three platforms are running smoothly. And, okay, I have the chat pulled up. It wasn't pulled up earlier. Don't know why.
Nope.
Let me see. Can you guys hear the, whatchamacallit? Audio effects. Let me try a new one. Ah, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, chat.
Are you ready?
Ah, yeah, I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Which means you heard it. Are you ready? Happy Money Day, everybody. We're back from the weekend. Oh boy, springtime is upon us. You know what that means? Riding season. Ah, yeah. Oh boy. All the fellow riders out there. Time to get your riding gear on and get your gloves, your boots, your pants, your jackets, your helmets, of course. And your keys and ride your bikes out in the wonderful weathers of the world. Thank you all. Good morning, good evening, or good night from wherever or whenever you are tuning in. I appreciate you. We are here on this beautiful Money Day to review some changes that transpired in the last patch. I saw this one. It's a Q&A and a starter adjustment. So maybe some more changes were made. That's why I would like to find out. Morgan Le Fay's aspect also dropped on Friday. So we're going to go ahead and check that out as well after this Weejo video. Shout out to Uncle Rogers. Let's go ahead and get started. Can you all hear it?
Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon.
Hey, yo, we are back in studio. Hindu Man is back. Hilgoon is back. And Pon Pon has returned. As they say, the gang is back together. Shout out to these three hosts, these three gentlemen. What insights have ye for us? I will let them tell us, inform us, update us.
Into another Titan Talk. It's almost a return to normality.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Kilbagoon are both back for the
We're
first
both
time
back.
in a second.
Yeah. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Happy to have you back here in studio.
It's amazing.
Yes, I don't feel like death warmed up for the first time in a couple of weeks, so that's great.
Mhm.
And Pon Pon embarrassed me enough in the last couple of patch notes. I will continue to do my best when it comes to showcasing stuff in game,
You
because
do
Pon kind of
great.
crushed it. So made it a lot simpler. But
He was like, oh man, I'm a noob, man. I got shown up by Pon Pon. It was like his first time doing it. He outshined me. I gotta step up my game. That's right. Iron sharpens iron, gentlemen.
the three of us are here today with Pon joining us as well to go over some balance stuff and kind of just discuss with the community stuff
Got
that
another
happened
cut on
with
my
Morgan Le
finger.
Fay coming out and all the
What the? How did I get this one this time? Holy moly. I don't know if y'all can see that. Probably not. It's like right here. Y'all probably can't see that ish, man.
Nope.
No bleeding though. It's just just the top layer of my skin got little nick there. Maybe one from when I opened my new contact cases, man. This one was a flesh wound. My guy got where's this one? Right here. Y'all can't see that ish. There's no point in me trying to show y'all, man.
Nope.
I actually got pierced when I opened. I was a goofy man. I went to open my new contacts, right? And then the outer layer, the sealing, it kind of has some aluminum in it, I guess. And when I opened it, because I had it, it's a little cartridge like this long, right? If you own contacts, you know. And you have to peel it's like peeling the skin or like a banana. You go, peel it, and then you can put them. It comes in with some solution already inside, and you just put them on, right? Then you discard that and use your new contact cases to put your contacts in there. So I grabbed it from like the very base, so it wouldn't, tip over and solution get everywhere. And I grabbed it with my thumb and my ring finger, and when I peeled it, that's when I got myself. I was like, oh, hope it doesn't bleed. Shortly after, a few seconds later, I saw blood. I said, well, okay, I guess that's how I get some of these ghost finger cuts. Holy moly, I never noticed it before.
Nope.
And then during the day, I'd be like, what? When did I get this finger cut? What the heck? These ghost cuts, man. Where are they coming from? Now I know. They're self-inflicted. Anyways, back on to the show. Let's not get distracted.
Nope.
Tell us.
Changes to the role systems and players' feedback and whatnot too. Pod, I guess start with you real quick. Like, how do we feel like day one? It's only been a day so far, but how's things gone so far?
No, nothing exploded in a really bad way, which I was actually actively worried about. There's a lot that could have gone a lot worse.
Oh, this was the last Wednesday
working.
show.
It seems like really the big frustrations people have are like there's a few things that are just overperforming in regards to the starters. So like there's too many sands of time going around. There's too many Warriors Acts going around, and so we're gonna do some pretty quick adjustments.
Oh
to
yeah,
resolve that because we think the system.
Those are like the best ones though, honestly. Warriors Acts, like, you were never gonna die almost.
Nope.
Once you got that lead, it was like, good luck.
System overall works really, really cool. Junglers are really messing around with a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, supports love it.
Yeah, supports are definitely having a lot more fun of.
Hell yeah, brother. Finally, we're not stuck to just two things, or maybe even one at most. Sometimes. Holy moly. I thought War Flag was gonna pop off. Maybe it still hasn't popped off. That was my prediction, man. Like, War Flag and Baloney was about to go ham. Maybe it will in the future. As for now, I haven't seen anything.
Nope.
So we'll see. Maybe they'll provide some further insight on that subject.
Nobody likes supports having fun with them. Supports, that's the worst thing about it.
I think
Y'all, you bastards. You play a hating supports. He's fat. He's speaking the truth though. And when I play games, like, there's a lot of other supports. Like, now y'all are some fraud ass supports, man. I know the majority of the Smite community probably does not like to play support. Genuinely. So where are all these support players now appearing from, huh? Get out of here. He's right. He's like, y'all want to have zero fun for the supports, man.
You see it even like the other roles of like,
then Kilgoon laughing. He's like, yeah, he's kind of right. Oh, he got him with the
whole bunch of stuff.
Spit take.
Supports love it.
Yeah, supports are definitely having a lot more fun of.
Nobody likes supports having fun with them. Supports, that's the worst thing about it.
I think I do see.
He's like, you almost got me. You almost got me, Ninja. I almost did a spit take because of the facts that you were speaking.
Even like the other roles of like, oh, I play this character in like an off role, and I can actually support that better by going to a specific starter in a unique way. Like just having more options, like having a strength user that can actually build some of the previously int only items is really cool.
Yeah.
So,
well, mentioning that, obviously, Paul mentioned we're making some adjustments. We're actually going to showcase some of those hotfix adjustments that are coming out, I believe, later today. I don't know if they're out just yet, but they should.
Yo, Mr. Tyranno, welcome. Good morning. How you doing? You here to say hi? It's okay. You can't watch because you're editing at the cursed I'll kill montage. Hey, good luck with your editing, man. I know editing takes 11 years, aka a long time. Very, very tedious. So thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful day. Have an incredible week. I will see you Friday or whenever I see you, my friend. Take care.
Or later today, at least. But here's
let me see. Bumba's Cudgel got a buff. Bumba's Golden Dagger got a buff. Sands of Time got a nerf. Pendulum of Ages nerf. War Flag and a War Banner fixed an issue where this item was not providing a you know, this is why probably it hadn't popped off with baloney.
Nope.
And then Warrior's Axe decreased strength from 15 to 12. I got a nerf. Peace out, Tyranno. See ya. Take care. Happy to have you here.
Bumba's Cudgel again a buff. Increase the strength and the intelligence of this item from 10 to 15 to 20 to 25 for intelligence.
You know, more love for junglers, though. More love for them. Not enough love for supports, man.
Nope.
2. And Bumba's Golden Dagger buff increased the strength from 10 to 25 and 20 to 25 for Bumba's.
Yeah, we did some compensation buffs for these items, especially their upgrades are probably still pretty good, but their base versions, they just didn't compete as the other starters did. So bringing them up overall to just help them overall. The Cudgel maybe needs a little bit more than this because I think Dagger has a bit more viability outside of like other stuff it was doing, but we'll keep a close eye on these. We just think these could come up overall.
Sands of Time has seen quite a bit of an increase in play with the latest update too, so we're going to see a bit of an adjustment here towards a nerf. Going to decrease the amount of mana regen 0.6 to 0.4 per second per 10% of missing mana there.
Yeah, and this kind of pairs with the Pendulum Mages. Sands of Time was already probably pretty good overall. It gave a lot of regen, and so this should just kind of temper that a little bit. But the Pendulum of Ages nerf that's coming up here, the strength going from 5 to 3 per 10, this means it's a lot better, like... It gave, I think it was like 95 strength, basically full uptime for strength users, which is just a lot of strength to have, especially on such a high CDR item. For int, it kind of makes more sense just because of how int users generally deal their damage, but for strength users, it just felt overbearing. So toning this down means that the upgrade path towards Pendulum Ages in late game is a lot worse in that regard. We really wanted to focus on making sure that we didn't nerf too much the existing users of Sands of Time and Pendulum of Ages, right? Like, because that's a much closer balance point between that and Conduit Gem.
Sure.
So, but the strength side of things, we wanted to hit more aggressively.
And then War Flag, there was a couple of issues with War Flag, which wasn't actually giving you the attack speed correctly on both War Flag and War Banner. So if you do actually test it out now, you should actually feel that impact and see it a bit more in game. I expect that's one of the reasons we saw a bit of a drop off in play yesterday.
Yeah, people expected it to be really strong.
Yeah.
And then when they used it in practice, like, it's
fine.
fine. It's because, it wasn't providing the attack speed it was supposed to.
And Warrior's Axe will be getting a bit of a nerf here as well on the strength side of things, going down from 15 to 12.
Yeah, we kind of went with 15-25 as our benchmark for a lot of like the adaptive stuff. And Warrior's Axe went from 12 to 15. We were like, it's probably fine, but we saw Warrior's Axe be a little bit overbearing, so tone that back down to where it was and then see if it needs further adjustments.
So they're the hotfixes that are coming out towards the items within the next 24 hours, I believe. Should be later on this afternoon, but don't have an exact time for you. So make sure you check those out when they do.
I'll turn my lights on when we move to the game portion of today's stream. Having the lights on and this is a lot of flashbang. So I don't want to do that to you guys.
Nope.
Get in game and continue to give us some feedback.
Yeah, a couple other fixes that are going to be in this update. Cerberus has been disabled since shortly after the update because his ult would throw you a very long way.
Yeah, it was really good. Really strong.
See the clip,
Yeah. So that was too.
What? Really? That's why he got put in the dog cage? His ult just whoop yeeted you across outside the map? I want to see that. I never saw that.
Nope.
Holy moly, that's crazy.
Good. So we disabled that. He'll be back with an appropriate ult pretty soon here.
Okay.
We ran into a visual bug with Arena for DirectX 11 players, which was not something that we found in our internal testing. Apologies for that. But if you're playing on DirectX 11 on the new Arena map, you currently have like a checkerboard floor texture. That'll be fixed in the next update. We had not play tested it on DX11, so apologies for that. And then
Gotcha. They were never going to find it then.
one other thing that we're working on, I'm not sure if it's going to be in this next update, but I just want to make sure everybody that we're aware of, is that Morgan Le Fay is not respecting your cast settings for her second and third one.
Yeah.
So if you are used to playing quick cast or instant cast, your 1-2 and your 1-3 are not on quick cast or instant cast right now, which is leading to a lot of the feels bad and not fluidity that people are saying. Hydra mentioned it in our in the ambassador chat, and we had gotten a few comments about it. We were trying to figure out exactly what the core issue was. We were like, something's wrong here, but that was the actual issue. So that is on our list to fix.
You know, it's not a bad idea.
Nope.
To have that ability on instant cast. You just press boop boop 2 buttons twice. No clicking. Super simple. I never thought of that.
Nope.
Because I don't really play mages or milk that often. I'm gonna try it out though to see if it works.
And I can't think of anything.
Maybe that's how they're able to spam all their abilities so quickly. All the MILF players. Gotcha. I'm gonna try it out.
Anything else off the top of my head, but those are kind of the main things that we.
Mike Typhon.
Oh, Mike Typhon has been disabled.
Yes.
Yeah, what was he disabled for?
We think there's a crash case relating to him and Morgan Le Fay, and so it's like, do you disable Morgan Le Fay or do you disable Mike Typhon? And
Morgan Le Fay.
unfortunately,
Poor Typhon. He's been around.
Oh, he got a name. Typhon's heart. He got a name, Mike Typhon. Yo, that sounds pretty cool, man. Mike Typhon. Whoever came up with it, applause. Applause to you, sir.
For so long, it's not his fault.
Yeah. So we will take a look at Mike and see what's going on with that.
yeah.
What specifically do we think it is? I'm just curious. I haven't heard.
The TLDR theory around it was Mike Typhon uses behavior trees. Morgan Le Fay uses something new called the state system to do the AI behavior. And Morgan Le Fay has a whole way of like recycling the clones that she makes that are using the state tree. And we think that there may be a bad recycling interaction with, your familiar Mike Typhon is now getting recycled by that system in a way that is not expecting to. It's not expecting to have a behavior tree version of a familiar at all. That's the theory. That was
the
thought.
shadow clone and
So
Mike
that was,
Typhon.
why they were trying to dig deeper into it, they wanted to disable Mike Typhon just to see if it had an effect on the crash rates, and haven't checked back in to see if it did.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, just weird things about like what can break that you don't expect.
Hey, man.
I'm trying to think if there is
Experimentation.
anything
Trial and
else.
error.
Multi-queue went out.
Yes.
We had an issue with it on start where it was doing the old multi-queue system even if you had checkboxes. We fixed that. That seems to be working. I think the only known bug I have with it right now is it won't let you join with parties greater than 3 because it still has the old restriction on it, which I was going to go look at hopefully by end of today and be able to get that fixed for everyone. But overall, it's working, which is really, really cool. We will be able to remove the beta tag from it in a bit, which will be nice.
Nice. Still on there.
New arena, people seem to be really enjoying.
Awesome. Well, I guess we can just take questions from chat then, right? If that's where we're at for today, we just go through some questions and see how it's going. Because I didn't get to play a lot yesterday for a change.
Oh, I do have another one.
Go.
Performance for arena.
Yeah.
The new arena does have some performance issues. Doesn't seem to be affecting everyone, but it is affecting some people.
Yeah.
We are aware of that. We're actively looking into it. Hopefully, we'll have a path that addresses that really, really quickly.
Awesome.
Cool.
And this is the one thing we're always aware that we know we're doing stuff, but I know the community isn't. So it's always just good to make them aware. Like, yeah, we know we are caring and trying to keep an eye on it, and keep sending the books in as well as always, please.
Lord
yeah,
Caius,
always
you play on DX11. He says the checkerboard floor scares me.
Yep.
Yep. So that will be fixed in the next update. It was a DX11 specific issue. Aphrodite is bugged. Her 2 doesn't push people away anymore. I wrote that down already, and I will take a look into that. I have not heard that reported, so that would be a surprise to me, but I will take a look and see if we can figure it out.
Yeah, we did do some stuff with knockbacks. That's why Kerberos has an issue. So it wouldn't be surprised me if there's other small interactions that are broken. But so if you see anything weird with knockbacks this patch, especially, just let us know. It's not super widespread, obviously. Otherwise, there'd be a lot more issues reported. But there might be some small things that are broken. How is Morgan Le Fay performing? Feels a little weak. You'd be correct. She is underperforming. I don't think she's underperforming like a major amount, and some of it is also like as we fix some issues around like the casting type, that'll just help fluidity, which will help her performance overall. But we're gonna keep a close eye on it. It's also like first day data, which is always really, really weird. People are experimenting with a whole bunch of stuff right now. Like I would
Give
expect
it a
that,
week or
there's some
so.
level of like it should come up over time as people get more familiar and more used to like how the kit flows. So
got my bricky right here, man.
Is not being able to see somebody's customized god card in a game a bug or intentional? This is a bug. This is something that we are looking into. That's on our list.
Are there any plans to look at the support starters? The starter was a huge mid-game power spike for support, and now you're not even to get it because you don't always get to level 20. I will say that was a thing that came up for me personally as well, because I'm a main support, but like going from 15 pawn to, you know, getting that online to now 20 feels like a bigger jump to get to that late game stage.
I'd probably rather try and resolve that with other tools, because like outside of Conquest, like that was just kind of a way to get a power spike as a starter as a whole. It wasn't necessarily unique for supports in that respect. It's mostly a Conquest issue, and I think there's some other things we can do to help support players feel like they're keeping up rather than having it tied to the starter, because when you tie it to that, you have to start doing a lot of restrictions. Like,
that's fair.
I think someone suggested the idea of, well, what if you made the support starter make it, or the support buff make it so that you can upgrade your start at level 15?
Then it'd be really big power spike.
Now I really want to trade that to my mid laner so they can get Archmages online immediately.
That's
right?
true.
Like
level 15 Archmage sounds great for a mid lane.
Yeah, so that's why it's like you want to make sure that we address the problem in a way that isn't going to cause cascading issues. We'd like the flexibility being opened up, and there's other ways to resolve that issue rather than bringing back the starters at an earlier level.
Fair point.
There's also people asking
Stay
about,
tuned, in other words.
how we feel about the impact that this is having on non-conquest modes, specifically around, you know, tanking and being a more supportive character in those modes.
I think the goal there is just make sure that the support starters, as they were, feel impactful for like a supporty type of play style. That should just be something that we create. I think right now we had like two of them really just kind of existed and didn't feel like Benevolence is probably the one that felt like really like a support tool. War Flag was more kind of like, I just get a whole bunch of utility stuff. I think there's room for us to create things that are more support oriented without you feeling obligated to have to go them because they have this gold passive on them.
The question, are the Smite 1 stars bugged a bit in Smite 2 where they're not on the border of the badge frame? So we did fix the stars in this update, and we found that a couple of the center images are actually misaligned, and they have been misaligned since the start by a pixel or two. So we now have to realign the center things so that they are in the right place. But
I think I also saw that the stars might be small in some places.
Yeah, I know that. Oh, the mastery in the God Select screen is small. That's something that we are fixing as well. Yes, I'm not sure exactly about the star size, but I know that Charlie's looking at that.
Why is designing hard gods for high level play a bad thing? It's not necessarily a bad thing. You like when you're making a like MOBA where you want there to be a diverse set of characters to play. You want some level of characters that feel like they're more technically demanding to get the most use out of, because that's what some players like to like enjoy, right? They really like climbing that skill ladder. The problem is once someone has reached the top of that skill ladder or very close to the top of that skill ladder, you basically have to balance that character for being roughly middle win rate in that case, because if you tune them so that most people on even a middle amount of that skill ladder are about 50% win rate, that character's probably just busted. And that creates a kind of a nightmare balance problem, and it generally creates characters that are only good in very specific hands and therefore very unpopular and rarely seen otherwise. There's a few cases where that's not true. So Giannis, I think, is a good example of a character that like people feel like, even though Giannis has easily perpetually like a 46% win rate, like, and like when you're really, really good, you have a slightly higher than normal win rate. People generally think that's fair just because of the impact and feel of what Giannis brings to the table. So Giannis is a case where that actually worked out pretty well, because even at a lower win rate, people tend to be like, oh yeah, this is like fun and I'm enjoying myself and I can find fun even when I'm not doing the maximally effective thing. Then you have some other characters that have like such a high skill ceiling that when you're not able to execute on it, you're just not having fun. That's like a problem. It's just really easy to fall into that design space, whether you like intend to or not. So it's more of you have to be cautious about when you create characters like that with that goal in mind, because you're basically stacking the deck against yourself that you're going to create something that at the end of the day is going to be unpopular, not used by many people, or create a nightmare balance problem.
Yep.
Doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. It's just you have to be careful.
Facts. Slippery slope you walk on as a designer.
A couple kind of related questions.
Makes sense to me.
One of them is what's the logic behind adaptive stats on items versus letting players choose the stat that they want, strength or int? And then there was another one that was basically like, why change starters? Was this to fix ADCs getting jungle starters? No, I think like the point of it was to kind of 2 points. The first one was to address support and jungle having a very restricted pool of starters, and if you didn't build one of 2 starters, then you were throwing the game. Like, your win rate.
Yeah, your win rate was actually just going to be so much dramatically worse that like you are functionally throwing the game by not picking them.
And then adaptive, because again, we want people to be able to have a lot of potential different options that they can choose from, right? Like, one of the things that's interesting about
build
this
what
new
they want
system
to
is
build.
that like you can experiment with different things and see if it works, and have
Yeah.
like theory crafting builds and having fun is part of what makes Smite fun, and this allows you to do more of that. It gives you more initial options. Like, our starter items are almost more like you know, like a rune, you know, in some of the other games or whatever, right? There's more to them than just this gives you some strength, this gives you, you know, a little bit of sustain or whatever. It's kind of playstyle defining, and letting you define your playstyle in more ways, we think is generally a positive thing for the game. So it lets you experiment with more new things.
I agree.
I mean, the other way of looking at it is that if you have strength and in on the item as well, it makes some gods that have multi-scaling have extra damage, whereas focusing on one rather than the other, or you can only put strength and int on it, which limits the availability of those guys to pick it in the first place.
Yeah.
So it kind of keeps it more open.
Yeah, I think the only other note is like there's probably a question of like what the clunkiness of like some of the things about like Osiris Aspect, for example, is an int user, but Osiris is otherwise a strength user. And so right now, Osiris, if you go Aspect and you don't have any damage item, we'll choose Strength, even though it's really bad for Aspect Osiris, right? And there's some level clunk there. But you could fix that clunk by like adding a whole button that says I want this adaptive stat, I want that adaptive stat. But that's a whole new UI element that you have to know about and know where it lives and have to choose. And so like this system just lets us get it in your guys' hands to get like most of the experience, and then we can focus on refining it. So like, for example, I want to start looking at I have the ambassadors right now. They're kind of going through a list of like, it'd be nice if this was strength or this was int. And I'm going to go through and see if I can make it so that like Osiris Aspect starts as int instead of adaptive, and just kind of works the way you'd want it to and expect it to, so that it's a fluid experience versus having to create a whole subsystem to make this work. Kind of the goal of a lot of what we do is give you guys really, really cool things as fast as we can. And if it's a little bit like rough around overtuned, rough around the edges, but it's fun, that's the highest thing. And then we can refine it from there. If we end up not doing it because we need the perfect implementation of it first try, just our team size, like it's gonna be, you guys won't get as much fun stuff to play with if we take that approach.
Take a longer time too, and then sometimes they will fail. And if they don't work out, then we're gonna be like, well, we're not getting anything.
Fact. W answers. W answers, gentlemen. Excellent. I like the responses you all gave.
Yeah, that makes sense.
By any chance, can we get solo and mid passive to have more fun added to them? 2 mana and 2 HP regen are kind of boring.
So that's intended.
Because Pond doesn't like you.
I don't want you guys to fuck. The reason why is this was really meant to solve a specific problem around supporting junglers, and it felt just weird not to give the other roles anything. So they gave them the minimal amount of thing so that it was a thing. And I think that that's fine for what it's supposed to do, because again, the goal of the system was to resolve this specific thing in a way that like opened it up for those roles.
Minimum
and if it
equals
required
maximum.
that I had to create something fun for every other role, it probably just wouldn't have happened. The second is, I don't know if a role-specific fun thing is actually the way to do it. This came up in ambassador discussions where they're like, well, why aren't we getting like kind of Tiki-style choices on like this system? It's like, I would rather make the Tiki-style system work and be the best it can be for the Tiki-style system, rather than have to tie it to this system that is already trying to solve a different problem, and therefore having to make compromises of what I can do in that like world, right? Like if we make it a role passive, I'm much more limited in what we could do in making it more fun. Whereas if the problem is, hey, I'm not having fun in this role right now, or I want more ways to have fun in this role right now, we could solve that as just a problem on its own versus trying to shove it into the system. This is like a common way of like a feedback that you get in play.
You start muddying the waters is what it's turning out to be. That's what I'm getting out of it. Like, the waters are clear here and here. Why combine them and start mixing it and getting it all muddy? Nah, brother.
Tests. there's people in playtest who start offering solutions, and that's cool. But generally what you do in those situations where someone's offering solutions but they haven't really stated the problem is you're trying to find what the problem is. Like, what was the thing that made them want to provide solutions to you? And you can work towards resolving that problem, versus if you try and just work within the solutions they provide, you're kind of like limiting yourself and putting yourself in a box to how you might tackle the problem that they have.
So which the problem mids and solos have is they don't feel as good. Is kind of it. Like compared to the other roles feeling like they got love.
Yeah, so like if there's like mid and solo laners feel like they need more things to do or more ways to customize their play, more like fun things to play with that are unique to them, I'd rather just focus on that problem than try and shove it into the system and it's going to be largely like a half-baked solution because it has to follow certain rules.
Now, obviously, with the start changes as well, Pom, we've mentioned, like, this is kind of just step one. It's going to be an ongoing process of evolution through itemization and changes to stuff. So, like, this just getting this out the door in the first place, we knew it wasn't going to be perfect, but we are going to continue to iterate on it and expect to see more in the future, basically.
Yeah, and I think overall, like, even given, like, the amount that we changed in that one pass, like, I think overall it's already a success, and we can just refine it from here and make it even better.
I will say some people did mention like mannequins and stuff. Does this mean we'll see options like some of the old ones?
Mannequin Sylvanas, perhaps. Oh, opening it up on the solo lane, or even ADC or jungle. Mannequin Sylvanas, OP, super fun, goated. I enjoyed that playstyle. I liked it a lot. He's like, I love Mannequin Sylvanas. He wants to say it, or he's thinking it too.
From the past comeback, I know a lot of people, I forget the name of the item, but the one Benevolence.
Yep.
Big fan of that in the support role too. Like
that's what I was thinking. Selflessness. I keep calling it benevolence, but
it's close, but it's not the same.
Yeah, it's not the same.
Reducing the amount of damage was always good. Is there more chances of seeing more itemization or like early game stars, or is this like let's hold on that for a second and then we'll see?
No, I think we can, especially with the goal now of like, okay, all starters are free for all.
Yeah.
We can very much focus on like what gaps might be missing in play styles that people want to support. Before it was kind of like, okay, well, we have like if you want to focus on clearing minions, we need the int version of that, we need the strength version of that. Now we can focus on making sure each one is very specific in its goals, which means that we can specialize them even more. And we can also look at places where there's gaps. Like right now, if people feel like there's not really like a true tank support starter, like if they feel like selflessness isn't providing enough, one, we can just buff selflessness. It's probably underperforming right now because it's still very it's still very ally oriented on its own. Yeah. So we could potentially explore more around there, but we could also just create new tank things for them to play with that feel like if you want to be the tank, even if that's necessarily in the solo lane, right? Like if you're going to be the front line for your team in the solo lane because you have the more like kind of enchanter style support, then that's also perfectly good to look at, and we can look to expand out. Cool. I do think the idea of like
Steel, another one people would just mention.
Yeah, Tainted Steel I think is interesting. Mannequins is just like one of those ones that like I don't know if I'd go investigate that one specifically. Because Mannequins is always either super busted or trash. Yeah. And those kind of items are always like really difficult to deal with. But
it was fun though. It was fun.
New death metal. I see a few questions around it. One was asking about the like balance of it. I haven't had an immediate video of someone showing me why it's absolutely completely busted yet.
I've seen a lot of like clips of people testing it in jungle practice, going, "You can do 500 damage with this," but I've not.
But then in an actual game,
I haven't really seen much of it in live play really making a huge impact. But I love the fact that people are able to theorycraft with it and like potentially see the upsides of this item. Because at first you were kind of unsure.
Yeah, I was very worried. I was about to introduce like the most broken thing in the game, and it's one thing like I could tone it preemptively and tone it underneath where I think it's going to be. But if I do that, I think it'd fall into the cracks and not be used, right? Yeah. So I wanted to like kind of keep it strong. And I kept seeing people test it and like actually making that build is kind of difficult. We'll see.
Okay.
But I don't think right now I have any immediate action items on it. And then I do like the idea of trying to expand on the items that let you push a playstyle. Like I think it's cool that death metal goes like there's a very specific game plan, right? Stack a whole bunch of int, use your abilities, pop this and use it to do auto attack damage, which generally works pretty good, but you kind of still have to have a kit that supports it and makes use of it. Like it works a lot better on Poseidon and Soul because they get some innate attack speed, so they can actually leverage that strength better than other characters. Yeah. So there's still some like it just kind of supports what characters want to do in playstyles versus just being generically a very strong item. I kind of want to try and make sure that when we add items, like they're more in that direction. Not every item needs to be that, but like more of those types of like, this is an anchor item that you can build around I think are cool that aren't just stat sticks. Like Deathbringer, I think, and Ratatouille, I think, are stat sticky, where it's like, yeah, if you're going crit or you're going high int, you're just going to build these, and like you're not really changing anything about like just going high int. Whereas this one, I think, gives you a lot more like to think about.
Power,
Like,
baby.
Splash and attack speed item to make use of the strength better.
More power.
Build around this to make sure that I get the most out of it. Like you actually don't want CDR in that build because you're going to kit dump and then go into auto attacking. So like you don't need CDR as much to be ability spammy.
Morning, brother.
Plan over the whole game.
Morning.
That's
Well,
a much more interesting question than anything else.
A couple people asking about CC buffering things.
Back again.
I have the plan for CC buffering if we were to reintroduce it. It's just actually getting time to try it.
Yeah.
We can go over it if people want to think about it. So CC buffering on or off probably doesn't make much of a difference. I think that's where we've come to is it doesn't seem to change any retention metrics. It doesn't seem to change some of the, like there's parts about it that are good and bad. It just kind of moves the pain around rather than like resolving anything. I think there's a version of CC buffering where we say, hey server, was this within a certain time window? And if we do, we're going to let this be forgiveness such that it will still go through. So you're CC buffering only for like the last few frames of like, like if you were like just about to get this ability off, the server will be like, yeah, we'll let that slide through. Because I think that helps the situations where you feel like you have an ability that like was just about to go off, or like you had just left the ground, or you just like had like the big sound cue that indicated it went off, and then nothing happens because the server rolls back and says, no, you didn't actually get there.
Yeah.
Let that through. And then if we detect that that range wasn't met, we can actually pop up like a little interrupted text. So people at least have feedback of like, yeah, you got to a point where like it looked like it got very close to getting
good.
off, but we're actually going to let you know that like this was interrupted, right? Like, and that solves, I think, the really, really, really close point that CC buffering was trying to resolve without opening the door to things like, I stunned you at the very start of this ability and you just kept going the whole stun duration.
Yeah.
And
Back.
it also gives feedback for when the
With me and when I root someone as Sylvanas, like the Chiron scenario, we were in duo lane. I stunned this, or root, not stun. I root. With my one, I root this Chiron, and the dude is still dashing away. Brother, what? He hadn't even done his 3 yet.
Nope.
And I rooted him. He was still rooted. And during the root, Mofo just takes off and leaves. How does that work out? Make that make sense to me, please. I thought that was whack, man. It was funny at the time. Now that I'm recalling it, it's even funnier.
server decided to say
It
no
sucks,
to you,
though,
that
when
was an
it happens
intentional
a
thing
lot.
versus a buggy thing. Like the server, like getting feedback, even if the feedback is like I still get interrupted and stop my attack, seeing interrupted text versus nothing gives you as a player confidence that no, the game worked as it was supposed to. Versus I don't know if the server was supposed to do that. I don't know if my client even ever sent things up.
Is my ability bugged? Is it? Yeah.
Is it me? Am I the issue? Am I the ops? Or is it the game? I want to know. Let me know. Who's the ops? Me? Me or the game? Switching to Twitch? All right, brother. Get that 101. Fahrenheit 101.
difficult.
Sweet.
And it's one of those things.
Okay, what's up, everybody?
Yeah.
Looks like we are live once again. We live.
We live.
Hi.
Right.
Hi.
We could be weighing that against.
Oh, hey, fam.
Do we want to open up the can of worms that is CC buffer?
Sup, bro?
Right now versus other stuff that we could be working on. But like most people were excited to try internally. We talked about ambassadors about it. They seem like that could be a good middle ground. So we'll see.
Somebody's asking if we can fix the screen
We
shaking
here.
and freezing when Donzaburo throws his bottle at you on PS5. That should have been fixed yesterday. If you've still been seeing it since yesterday's update, please let us know because I think that should be fixed.
Yeah, I believe the stuff with dances.
Yeah, it should have been fixed.
Corrected.
And then there was another question. Is there a possibility to add just a number instead of the stars? Some players have so many stars, it just looks fancy. So this is actually by design. This is an intentional thing. We think it's better that players don't just instantly have the exact numeric number of stars that people have, because I think it can feel bad. I think it's the right word for it, where it's like, I'm going up against this person that, like, if we were to transfer it just into raw levels, you know, it's like, I'm level 5 on this character, and I'm going against somebody that has the equivalent experience that they are level 1500, right? And people are like, what the hell? This matchmaking is horrible. Like, we don't matchmake you based on what god you're playing. We matchmake you based on your overall skill level. And actually seeing those numbers, we've had some games that have actually shown you those numbers, leads to a lot more people complaining about the game and the matchmaking and that, like, you know, everything's just unfair. Whereas just giving you this rough idea of, holy shit, this guy's played this god a lot, I think is more the goal of the system. It's like, man, that guy's played a lot of Aphrodite, you know, like that's really what it is. It's not like
yep, not a fake fan confirmed.
Nope.
Oh my gosh, he's dedicated.
Person has played exactly 8,000 times as much Aphrodite as I have played the character I'm playing this match.
To me, it's even simpler than that. Like, I actually just prefer stars in general. Like, if I had a 5-question test and I got all 5 right, and I got 5 out of 5, it's like, yeah, cool, I got 100%. If I got 5 star stickers, dude, I'm so much more amped about the star stickers.
How do you feel about the players using different starters than their role with the changes? I'm seeing a lot of hunters with War Flag. Would you want to up the power of the starters that are not getting used as much? I guess in general,
it provides so much value, though. What do you mean? Now that they fixed the attack speed issue, it's gonna be banging out. It's probably gonna be the #1 selected for ADCs, and then baloney. I'm still gonna say baloney. That's my prediction. That's my expectation. Baloney with War Flag is gonna go ham. I'm telling you.
Pond, like if you're not seeing certain starters getting used much, we're going to see potential buffs to them.
Yeah, War Flag especially got changed quite a bit, so it's a lot more kind of bruiser attack oriented. So it's just kind of a different, and we just need to see where that power level falls. It's funny because actually the complaint I've seen mostly is hunters are using
Sands.
They're using Axe.
Oh, Axe. Yeah, sorry.
They're using Axe a ton, and so like the amount of people thought War Flag was gonna be really, really good on PTS, and it wasn't actually performing really well when they tried it, and so we saw it drop off. Although we fixed it because it wasn't giving the attack speed it was supposed to, so we'll see it probably jump back up. But yeah, we'll make adjustments, right? Like the goal is that
I think that's what people always seem to be scared of. Like, no, this is the way now. We're not going to change him. We're just going to see War Flags and all carries from now on, and all supports with War Axe, and that's just going to be the way it's going to be.
Yeah, and it's the same way as like it's just a wider pool of items that you can potentially choose from. Yeah. In the same way that like carries often are choosing between Death Toll, they're choosing between Gilded Arrow, they're choosing between, like
Bombers Cudgel was big for a while.
Cudgel popped in, right? Like, and that was like something like it's kind of like that problem, but now is intended. And we often just do balance passes on these to make sure that there's good diversity, and we also try and push reasons characters want one over the other.
Cool. Any plans to up the lighting on the new arena map? Some parts are really dark. Overall, I think that we feel pretty good about the
supposed to be like that.
The arena map, other than the DirectX 11 ground texture issue, which is going to be fixed, and some performance things. We have not gotten much feedback that people feel like it's too dark. Generally, people have been pretty pleased with it. If there is more feedback about it, let us know. But as of right now, we feel like it's...
Has anyone found the crab, this alleged crab? I have not.
Nope.
I'd like to see a clip of where it is.
You know, we don't plan on changing
just for sanity's sake.
The brightness any further.
So there's a question about like having like a healing specific stat to kind of push healing. It's something that we probably wouldn't do just because of the way we want to handle healing. The closer we get to is characters who aren't super healing oriented getting like int scaling so that they can be more healing oriented to be kind of close to where a healing god's power level is, versus if a god's already kind of a healing god, we kind of want to control that power level a lot more directly, because when it's too high it just becomes frustrating, and we have to do a lot of like the whole pass around the anti-heal stuff that we did was around kind of normalizing that value so that we could kind of control that strength more directly and what that brings to the table, versus having like a super wide spread. Adding things to create the wide spread again kind of reopens that path where at the end of the day
the sun sets.
If it's balanced, because we actually saw healers often be relatively balanced even when there wasn't anti-heal in the game, when like the stronger version anti-heal was in the game and it had int scaling. When healing is too good, even when balanced, it just created a less fun game to play. In the same way that like tank metas create a less fun game to play. Tank meta can be a perfectly valid MOBA gameplay, right? Like you do all the things, you group up, you still contest things, but like there's something less satisfying about like larger kills not happening in fights as much, or fights getting more drawn out than they were before. There's a sweet spot that it falls into, and healing fights that. So we wanted to have more direct control over that number. So that's it. We don't want to kind of re-expand that out. Yeah, someone just dropped something heavy.
So, it sounded like a crash outside of our window.
Another one.
This question's been asked quite a few times, so I'm just going to answer it real quick. How much time does porting a
Fuse Knight. Good morning. Thank you for the follow over there on the Emerald Coast. How are you doing today?
stance switcher actually take compared to normal?
We're currently catching up on the starter adjustment show from last Wednesday. I wanted to check it out. Then we'll drop into some games and check out Morgan Le Fay's aspect.
Gods. I think realistically it depends on the stance switcher.
Yeah.
But essentially if you have more abilities, then bare minimum you're going to need more FX time to do the art for those abilities. There's some level of additional design time for each ability. Some gods have pretty simple abilities though, so it's like, you know, we haven't actually done this god yet, but a god that we've talked about, right, is Hell. Hell has pretty simple abilities.
Yeah, as far as like if I had to just get Hell ready for a playtest, 2 days. Yeah, probably. Like obviously there's a lot more that goes into it. There's a lot more feels. There's like all the specific
just
interactions.
The super basic like rough version.
But
right?
like, but like getting
just like 2 days away.
But like that is like the.
They're like, oh my gosh, let's go, bring Hell already, do it. All the Hell lovers.
Least important part of that pipeline, right? The animation team has to do a whole bunch of extra work.
Yes.
The VFX team has to do a whole bunch of extra work. Like in the fact that like there's some characters that are a lot more technically demanding to work on. Like Naja alone took me like 2 days, then plus playtest rounds of finding bugs with it to fix. Like Naja was a lot harder for me on its own.
This is one ability.
In the same way that like the VFX team having to create twice as many VFX can be really it takes just more time.
I think that's what we've mentioned too, is that some teams are stressed by certain goddesses over others. Like ones like Hell that, you know, have transformations and stuff may take more time in one team. Ones like Naja with a quick time event takes more time for someone like you on your team.
Yeah, and we also had to pull UI time to also make the new quick time event, right? Like so like just every god has their own level of like, we have like a spreadsheet that actually ranks the difficulty for each department and kind of go through and evaluate where like the pain points are going to be.
Oh, that's cool.
And it's really interesting to see like I'll rank something a 1 and I look and I see that like it's only supposed to be like 1 out of 3, but then someone's rated a 4 because they're like, no, this is really hard. If you could pick literally anything else, pick on anything else because this is such a difficult thing for our team. So yeah, we're just always balancing that stuff.
That's cool. I'm curious to see how that would look like.
In sprite form before their designs.
Or what characters.
Let's put them all in sprites instead.
And see what each department has to say about them. Like just the workload and what they all have to do. I'm curious.
No.
Do you feel like
sprites? We get all the gods in sprite form before their designs. How about we get all the gods in sprite form before their designs? We just put them all in sprites instead. How do we feel about that?
Right.
No.
Do you feel like you'd be able to play well against a sprite that largely doesn't have VFX or sounds?
Just a
or
purple
animations?
block, you know, that moves around. Does that work?
We have like a weird blue guy that like T-poses around. I still don't know actually where that's from.
The blue guy?
There's like a blue guy that like when we don't have any god model ported over yet.
Oh, that one with the face? Yeah.
Yeah, like it doesn't have like a face and like it doesn't have any. I don't know why it's there.
I don't know where it came from.
I don't know where it came from, but it's there.
Well, he is the like go-to now. Yeah.
This is just a funnily worded question. So, are there any plans to add a physical version of Sphere of Negation? I want Carry and Jungle to understand my frustration when somebody builds that item.
Oh my gosh. People are starting to see Sphere of Negation now. Holy moly, dude, that item is so good. It's so freaking good. I'm glad I started using it whenever I saw it.
Question. So, are there any plans to add a physical version of Sphere of Negation? I want Carry and Jungle to understand my frustration when somebody builds that item.
You get a lot of intelligence and a lot of magical protection and an extra shield. It's so good, man. It's so good. People don't build it that much, or maybe they are. They're starting to build it a lot more. Oh, dude, it sucks that they nerfed it though. They They had to. They had to. It was an essential thing, a necessary evil that had to be done. It was too good. I like that. It's really
maybe,
good.
Maybe.
I wouldn't mind having a physical version of that item either. That's actually a really great question. A really great point too. Because you only have protection against the magicals. That gives you intelligence, magical protection, and then the shield. There's nothing for physical.
Nope.
Nothing that gives you strength, physical protection, and a shield, dog. Holy moly, it's so good. Really great point, chatter, whoever you are. I'd like to see an item like that for the physical side. Because it would only make sense to me.
I mean, I would assume, like, generally speaking, we try not to have mirrored items where, you know, we can avoid it. Like, obviously we have the spectrals because we kind of needed that in the short term at least. But, like, we want things to have their own unique identity. I totally get where you're coming from, though, sometimes where somebody builds a Spear of Negation, you're like, oh my God, I hate this person. I want to kill them, you know? So, yeah, it's a funny take.
Yeah, I think the other thing that's like, this is also something like, this isn't a catch-all answer for everything, but like generally having someone have built Sphere of Negation should mean that someone physical on your team should be able to like target that person more aggressively. Obviously, like there's a certain level of like that's just still too frustrating. It's like if you make things that are like literally will one-shot you unless you build this one specific counter. That's like the extreme version of that ideation is like, but the other person could just counter it instead. Yeah, but that's not fun. So we try and keep things within a reasonable amount of balance there, so like it's not crazy. We have nerfed that item before, but yeah, we don't want to have mirrors of everything because we think that adds some texture to the game that's interesting. We do try to find different ways to provide different types of effects that maybe fill similar niches.
I see. That kind of sucks, man. As a support player, I'd love to have mirror items. A lot more, at least. That way my pool selection of defensive items, you know, increases. I see what he's coming from, though. I still don't like it.
Changes to punish leavers, especially in ranked. It happens a lot, and you lose SR because someone leaves.
Yep.
Yeah, so we're going to be working on a number of changes that I have called Anti-Leaver 2.0 because I...
Yes! Yes!
I just like calling things 2.0 when we go back and revisit a system. But there's a lot of things we want to do to reduce the amount of leaving and make clear that you shouldn't be leaving and penalize people for leaving appropriately.
You could also punish the leavers and then reduce the amount of SR that the losers lose or that the winners gain. Split it like down the middle, or no one gets anything. How about that? No one gets anything whenever there's a lever in the match.
Nope.
How about that? Just clear the slate. Boom.
Our goal was to get that mostly into this next update. My guess is that it might slip to the update after that. Just being realistic.
I did get something in today about it. So
cool.
So Charlie
and Charlie's got some stuff in for it already, but I don't know if we're gonna get like the whole system in for this update. Maybe we'll ship part of it this update, and then more of it will follow in the next one. We just started a little bit later on it than initially wanted to because I had a lot of the like, here's what we want to do vision design for the thing, and I was out for a week with bronchitis, so it just delayed us getting started on it. So
you've mentioned a little bit in the past.
You're like, it's your fault then. Kelgood, it's all your fault. That's why these levers haven't been addressed. You all are ignoring us. All the player haters are going to be like that.
About exactly what that's going to be, right? Of like trying to make sure people are more notified when they do desert and like, they feel a bit more pained.
Yeah, completely. Yeah, it's like so right now, like one of the problems is that like you get what's the word? It's not that when you're a person who is a leaver, you get
deserter status.
It's okay.
You get deserter, and deserter gives you a time penalty where you can't queue just right then.
Yeah, once 5 minutes, and then I think it's like 30, and then like 24. Don't quote me on the exact numbers, but it's something like that.
Right, and what we frequently see is that people just don't play for a little while. Right, they're never actually penalized. They're just like, I don't want to play right now anyway.
All right, you guys, you're about to watch 180 seconds of ads. Don't forget to commit your Prime sub to skip through them.
Yo, Twitch gang, 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Ads in 2 minutes-ish, 2-ish minutes. Feel free to stick around and support the channel. If not, peace out. I understand. Oh, that's funny.
That doesn't do anything, right?
Uh-huh.
So, like, what's important is making clear to people, like, hey, you really shouldn't be leaving.
Or have the amount of SR the lever loses be significant. And have it be redistributed to everyone else. That's another one. So if levers, y'all want to leave, give me that SR. Bam. I will take it gladly.
And the next time that you go to play, you have to serve your penalty, right?
Uh-huh.
And when people are dodging games, like one of the things we had a lot of requests for, one of the things that's on our to-do list. Again, I'm not sure all this is going to get in for the next update. It's like, right now we aren't telling you who has dodged, right? We want to make sure that we're saying this is the person that dodged, so you know who left the game, right?
This guy's a dodger. Hey, everybody look out. Get ready. Report his ass.
And then when they dodge, we want them to get a message basically saying like, hey, this is bad. If you dodge a ranked game, you know, you're going to lose SR like you lost the game because F you, right? Like you can't just dodge a ranked game and get away with it, right? Like, you know, so I think that like
you gotta make the punishments be felt. They need to be heavy and drastic. Some might say drastic. The Mitches and the weak ass, the perpetrators. They're like, oh, that's way too drastic. No, mofo.
Nope.
Out of here, man. We're here because of you. You are the fault. You are the root cause of this freaking issue, dog. Now you need to understand there are consequences to your actions. Hello? What's that? Oh, consequences. Oh, no. You're being mean and unfair. F you, ninja. We're here. You made us come this far. If you hadn't done the things you did, we wouldn't be here at all.
Nope.
So accept the punishment. Ya bitch. Now it's going to play when it wants to play. Damn it. Ruin the moment. Damn it, Stream Deck. You got an L.
There's a lot of things that we need to do to make it.
Take their diamonds? Holy moly. I don't even know if that's even allowed. That'd be wild. Crazy. Take their diamonds.
Nope.
They'd feel it. They would feel it. It would hurt their pockets. There's the bottom line right there. Whoa. Boom. Gotta hit them where it hurts.
Take their time.
That's what's been said. I'm like, no.
No, I think there's just a lot of things that we need to do. Basically, like change the culture around it to make it clear that, like, hey, this isn't an acceptable thing. You shouldn't be leaving games. You shouldn't be dodging games.
Yes.
If
you shouldn't be throwing either or griefing. Come on, man. Holy moly. Why do y'all want to have this small pool of players that will never increase because streamers always get sniped, ghosted, and griefed? Who wants that, man? Who wants that? That's a horrible environment to have a game in and a community in. That's one environment that many people, myself included, or many people like me, don't want to participate in at all.
Nope.
That's why I choose to not get involved at all, man. That's why it's just me and y'all. Me and y'all. There's a clear, distinct delineation between me and y'all. And if you're part of that group, hey, it is what it is. If you're not, hey, man, that's just how the chips fall, right? There's nothing much being changed currently. Although it is being worked on in the background. So we'll see how these changes progress. Hopefully for the positive. That's what I want. Because it'd be fun to actually have a positive community, you know, that you can interact with and have fun, memorable games with, you know?
Something happens.
That's the dream, though. That'd be an excellent goal to strive for. And then guess what? Player retention will increase. Player joinment, player recruitment will increase, and boom, and it's just gonna cascade over there. From there on, compound interest is gonna take effect, and then boom, positive explosion. It's gonna be an incredible game. More people are gonna play it. More people are gonna stream it. Boom, pockets are going to be filled with money for everybody involved. Holy moly. That'd be a great, great time. The golden era. The golden era of Smite 2. Woo! That'd be great. That's something I'd want to be part of, you know? I'm still riding with them, so we'll get there. We'll get there, high res. And all the people that are supporting the game, we will get there. We will defeat the player haters.
And you know, you have to like leave, you know, like
Sure. A one-off occasion, there's emergency.
my power goes out, you know, the game crashes,
Mhm.
you know, my kid, you know, woke up from their nap and is, you know, peed all over the wall.
I
Uh-huh.
saw
Whatever,
dessert
right?
reports recently for
Like-
somebody that like had to go because their family member had a car accident.
Yeah,
And they just
yeah.
wouldn't deal with
Like,
it. Like I've seen
real
Mhm.
life happens. and
Yep.
I think
That is acceptable. That is understandable, right? That's human, right? That's relatable. The other cases, though,
Nope.
they're just sneaking on in and trying and abusing the good nature and goodwill of people. You know, that's what I don't like.
Nope.
That's why I give y'all zero grace.
Nope.
Because I know you're just gonna abuse my good heart and my good nature, man. Like, line me and y'all. That's right.
that like the system needs to be designed in a way where it's like if you like leave a game every once in a great while.
Yeah.
Like, okay, right? Like
However-
small punishment, right? Or you still should get a message saying you shouldn't do this, right?
Mhm.
But if you're abusing this,
Constantly.
which we think that the people who are abusing it are doing it a lot,
Yes.
then you know you're going to have to serve penalties
For sure.
So,
X amount, blacklist them. Boom. There has to be some severe punishment so they understand. They understand that there will be consequences, you know? That's not acceptable.
For behind the scenes too, I work closely with the support team, and we are monitoring consistently with deserters, repeat deserters as well, to make sure that they are getting actioned. We just don't have a great feedback system for that. I think something that will really help is getting to that point of like, hey, you can see the name of the person, because sometimes because you don't know who left, you assume it could be the same person on cooldown doing this, and it's not necessarily the case.
Could the commendation system be effective deterrence? I think the accommodation system would be something like that goes towards the culture argument, but it's probably one of the weaker versions of that. I think generally the stronger versions of it are the we as a company are saying this is bad versus saying like we should reward good players, because like that tends to be the one that people care more about is I want to make sure that the person who just ruined my experience gets a punishment.
Yeah.
I did have like a fun variation on the commendation system, which was when someone gets they get a bad mark on them, that people in the commendation essentially are like, if you vote for this person, it helps remove their bad mark. So now that commendation system turns into like I'm holding it over your head, a bad person who, if you rage at me this game, you're not getting my vote, and you're gonna have this continued penalty on your account.
Sword?
I like that. That's a good
A sword of Damocles. Damn. Okay.
I think that's more effective at largely making sure that people understand what behavior isn't tolerated versus then like rewarding good behavior is good, but as far as like raw effectiveness, I don't think it's as effective as the other type of way of handling it.
Yep. Punishing bad behavior. It's gonna be way more effective because there's a lot of BS going on here, man. I think there just needs to be some severe action against all these naysayers, man.
There's a, like if you go look at a lot of papers on this, people have very strong beliefs that are very opposed of how to resolve this issue, and the fact that it's still so polarizing and such a big talk about issue in gaming, like it's a hard problem to solve.
I think it's always going to be a thing in gaming across all games. Like any of the subreddits, you can consistently see complaints about levers or toxicity in games.
It's just like, dude, solving toxicity is hard.
Yeah, it's very hard. Yeah.
Solving other difficult issues.
True Assault as a future match of the day. Thoughts? I think it's something we could consider doing. You know, I mean, you know, running for a little while.
True Assault?
He means no bench.
No bench, no rerolls, no trades.
Yeah.
I mean, well, I
No
would
trades.
assume, I would assume you would still get to reroll and trade, right? Because
No. Assault is ARAM, is all random, all middle. So you get what you get, and then you move on. That's it. That's it. That is the premise of Assault. You go, why do you want to have benches and trades, man?
Nope.
You get what you get. This is how you improve and learn how to play other characters. You can't be a 1 or 2 or 3 shot pony, 3 trick shot pony, you know? You have to expand your player pool, improve as an individual and as a player. So if you don't know how to play a god, you're going to learn on the fly. Battle tested. Sink or swim, my ninja.
No, that's not true.
Oh, you want complete
No,
random.
you.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm a
Look,
big believer in
WoW
assault.
Classic, no
I'm with Hindu Man here.
changes, no changes.
Mm-hmm.
Stays the same.
Mm-hmm.
True assault.
Yep.
Then we put rank mode in for that. That's the true assault heroes.
Oh.
Next god is Charon. Charon is 2 weeks from
Charon.
Tuesday, so just about 13 days
Showcase
from
next week.
Mhm.
Showcase a week from today. And
showcase
then
this
after that,
Wednesday.
2 weeks after that will be Guild
Dropping
Wars.
next week. Oh, our boy. Our boy Lord Ain's cousin, the ferryman, Charon.
After that, we'll do another kind of roadmappy show where we'll talk about who's coming after Gilgamesh when we get there.
Give the Deserter 10 HP all match and they can't buy items to shame.
Ooh.
I mean, that just
But that
means-
just means
What happened?
Give the Deserter 10 HP all match and they can't buy items to shame.
ooh.
I mean, that just
10 HP all match. You get one shot. Dude, they'll never play. They're going to be so frustrated. Be like,
But that just means your team's going to
45,
lose,
right?
right?
Yeah.
That's
That's
not
not-
have the game. Yeah.
yep, your team is going to lose. You fact. Because everyone's going to like, oh, this guy's a deserter. All right. And if he ends up on your team, well, I guess we're donating SR today. Great. Now we're getting punished for this mofo doing some BS stuff. Like, how is that fair? You know?
They get moved on to Team 3, and everyone gets to beat up on them.
Yeah. Yes, Fun. That would be great. That'd be hilarious. All this SR gets distributed to everyone else. Yes.
Oh, that'd be great. The start of the game is just kind of a shame 5 minutes where you throw rocks at them or something. That'd be great.
Someone mentioned, I saw 2 Naja ring toss catch fields.
That'd be funny.
One about positioning and one
Yeah.
about just feedback.
That'd be great.
I tried a lot of positioning rules, but like before he went live with Naja. And I actually found that like largely just tossing it to where Naja ends up actually working the best for most cases. I tried like leading Naja a little bit. I tried going towards like the target that it finally bounced off of, and it just made it like more confusing to go towards. There's probably some level of like improvement that could still be there, but like I found that this worked out the best.
I think it's just, I guess, the point of when you end the ring toss of the mobility action that Naja's going through, because I definitely feel myself that like there's a little pause. If I pause now, I'll get the ring, but if I continued going, I would probably lose it and it'd be behind me.
Yeah, so it's there might be some room to like improve there, and I can take a look. But like we kind of resolved on this solution after a lot of different
It's better
things.
than random, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's better than random. And then the second part was just feedback. There is like a fail sound, there is a catch sound, and there is also like now the refire stuff that wasn't there before, where you actually will see like a refire timer when you do successfully pick it up, which helps a lot with feedback.
Yeah.
I would want the return ring to return faster, you know? Because whenever you see the circle dropping, where it's gonna drop, you kind of just have to stand there and be like, okay, waiting for this ring to get here. Kind of taking a while, and then in the middle of a fight, I mean, that might be your life right there. So I would want the return ring speed to be increased. Maybe some other people would agree as well.
I can just go make sure that those are all playing as effectively. We did try a lot to also make sure that was clear.
You made meditation uninterruptible by CC. Could we do the same for Pele's 3? It's very annoying, especially on Aspect, having to re-enable it 20 times during a team fight.
Is that parody?
I have no idea.
Don't know if it is.
I feel like that should just remain active.
Yeah.
I kind of feel the same.
Until you turn it off. It should
That
be.
would have been like that would have been my intuition.
Yeah.
You can tell I didn't port Pele because I just don't.
I'll make a
know.
note. We can take a look.
Like it's funny because like there's some characters that like I've definitely worked on, and so I've gone through like a really nitty gritty of trying to understand how they work, and then there's some characters that I reported like, man, I had no idea that was even a feature.
Oh, jeez. Somehow I autocorrected to cat called instead of canceled.
Is there a possibility that a situation where if you sash by the ring toss, I could probably do some logic of like if you are currently tweening to a target, it'll try and choose the landing location. That's probably the most I could do.
But timing's really tricky on it, right?
Yeah, timing is really
getting the
tricky on
ring
it.
toss into the exact sash timing or sash. Yeah, it's very tricky.
There's probably some things we can do to improve it. I can take a look at it. I wouldn't mind that'd be one of those things like I wouldn't mind circling back and trying to improve as a character because it also doesn't involve any other departments.
Okay,
that's just purely my.
Hit me out.
stuff.
If you throw the ring toss out and then you ult and hit an ult, the ring will wait in the air for you to land. That would be kind of cool.
That's harder.
Okay, but that's where my brain's at. Where I'm like, that'd be dope. From a ring toss, hit my ult, come back down. Yeah.
When you ult someone successfully, when they land, they start throwing rings out for the next 5 seconds, and you get to keep trying to catch them.
That'd be funny.
Okay, sure, to go that route.
Like Sonic.
I expect nerfs in the future. First measure if that's the case.
The rings
How
translate
hard
to
is it
one
like
gold.
Furnace Rewind to implement? Actually, not too bad. You're probably more dealing with the edge cases of some other interactions, but generally it's just like you're kind of keeping track of previous locations and values of like their health and mana. Actually, I think it's only health. And then you're just kind of replaying back through them. And then like when events happen that need to break it, so like recall it and make sure that it like resets the whole thing. Like it's actually not that bad. There's a lot, you could add a lot of like subtle things that would make it significantly harder to do. Like if you wanted to, if you wanted to let it handle things like I was in Aladdin's lamp and then I left and I want to rejoin a fight that still is happening because I want to rewind, that becomes infinitely harder. But if you're okay with making compromises, like when you leave the lamp, that's the start of your new like rewind window, it's pretty easy.
What's the feedback we got about the starters change? I think the TLDR summary from the beginning of the show is some of them are too good.
Yep.
But generally speaking, people like having more options to experiment with and that they can build, right? Yep. And so we have a bunch of nerfs that are coming, and buffs as well, that'll be coming in the next update, either later today or tomorrow. And hopefully these get things into a little bit of a better state. I think that like one thing that if you've been playing this game for a little while, you will know that we are not afraid to try new things if we think it's going to lead to a better state for the game. And we don't always get it right. And sometimes we know that we're going to go through a little bit of, difficulty for a day or two while we work out some balance stuff, or sometimes longer than that. But if we think it's going to lead to a better path for the game, we're going to try it.
I believe
gonna take it.
Out
Good.
Oh, well,
so
this may
Nice.
already be
There
out.
you go.
So there you go.
Hell yeah.
Quick little check there. So these hotfixes should be live in game right now for you to all play around with.
Yeah.
So keep giving us more feedback on them.
So someone went back to Sphere of Negation. So you want to be Mirai's, what about making it adaptive that switches the protection and shield type? So that's one of those things that like part of its balance tuning is such that it is an int item. If you make it adaptive and make it switch, you have some issues where like, what if I do want it to be magical damage mitigation, but I'm a strength user, and now like it doesn't fill that role anymore. So there's some level of like, and especially now with the changes we made to like adaptive so that it cares about like what your base one is. If you're like a tank, like how does it choose that one appropriately for you in the way that you want it to? You kind of have to build another damage. So that type of change has knock-ons in a way that like the original intent and kind of one of the balance compromise of the item is you're going to have to build it like on a character that like actually can leverage int, which means that only a limited subset of the characters can use it effectively. So it also means that you're not seeing it every match. If it was more adaptive, there's actually a chance that you raise the amount of times people see it and you have a whole bunch of people who are shielding in a way that like isn't intended. So like it's one of those things that like when we give certain items certain stats and kind of lock them not to be adaptive, we are making a choice about how their balance state works and also like how they function. And opening it up isn't necessarily just an immediate win.
Dude, if we see more of those, then guess what? Erosion stocks are gonna go up. Battle axe stocks are gonna go up. For the people who know. Right? The people that don't know, they might be disappointed.
I was laughing at the comment that just came through. Find someone that looks at you like Kilgoon does to Pawn. Sorry, I guess I look at you. There was a question here that was, what other games are you playing right now? I'm going to turn that into a game that's coming out that I'm excited for, that just got a release date yesterday. The Mermaid Mask. This is the sequel to Tangle Tower, the Detective Grimoire games. From the same people that also made Crow Country. If you've seen Crow Country. Very good games. Really, they also made Snipper Clips Plus for Switch. Yeah.
That's weird that I know that one and I don't know any of the others.
Yeah, the other ones are all like indie games, but or PC games. But Tangle Tower, really good, like detective game. And then Crow Country is kind of like if somebody made Resident Evil 2 today. Like it's that same kind of perspective. Very good. So I'm looking forward to the mermaid mask. That's my excited game for the moment.
It's funny. Bobby was put it the way Killer just putting two random words together and calling it a video game. Like that's I don't know any of this.
I like weird games. I've always.
What about you, Pon? You mentioned Warcraft today, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think WoW expansion's coming out, so I will try to play that to the best of my abilities. But I am a parent, and I've learned that like actually even finding time to do the raid nights has been really difficult. Other than that, I've been playing mostly just like roguelikes that have come out. So like I went through a lot of Monster Train 2's like challenge mode stuff. And I've also really been going into Eugenics because that one is like those types of games also I can just pick up and drop as needed. So like if I have to get up and do something, it's a lot easier. Like just to play even some Smite games, I've had to like look at Gailey and be like, look, do you think reasonably that you will not need my help for 30 minutes? And if Finn has an explosive diaper and you need my help and I have to say no,
you understand why?
Do you understand why it's okay right now?
If we see pause timers increasing, Smite, by the way, it's Pong that's really I too played quite a bit of Eugenics, kind of got addicted to that for a little while, so much so that even me and my wife both have it now, and she's playing on the Steam Deck at the same time, so that's kind of crazy. But Mechabellum for me is kind of a real go back to. I've been really addicted to that, and Foxhole. If you don't know about Foxhole, they had a huge update as well with the Airborne update, so there's planes in that too, so that's always fun.
I think Nick Arnold's playing that.
He might be, yeah. Very, very addictive, but very, you are a cog in the big war machine, which is entertainment. But new patch for Smite, so I'm back to grinding Smite 2 now, going, okay, what can I do in support?
Oh god, someone asked what my main in WoW is. Here's the problem.
I'm going to guess you were a druid first.
No, absolutely not.
Rogue first.
No.
Hunter. Don't be a hunter.
So
don't be a hunter.
Mage, I actually downloaded the app. Mage is like 60 to 70% of my playtime, and that was like the character I played from Classic to Wrath of the Lich King.
Okay.
And then after that, every expansion I basically have swapped mains and not played the same thing. So I just played basically at this point. I think I've actually now played with the last raid tier I played Rogue. Did not like, by the way. It ended up being really sad. Yes. I've played basically every class in at this point.
I think you do it at a certain point of playing Warcraft. You've probably experienced everything.
And so now I'm currently between Monk and Warrior because if I'm actually going to even remotely keep up with gearing, I need to play something that can tank so I can get into tank queues.
That makes sense.
Because
the queues are quicker, so you can get into them. You're not saying queue so long. Yeah, that makes sense.
And Windwalker is one that I've always meant to try. I did Brewmaster tanking in a raid tier, but I've always wanted to try Windwalker, even though like it's probably going to be sad and I'm going to be upset, but it's okay.
You tried it. This is just going all over my head.
Prospect Newt is bugged. She gets passive stacks from every tick of Bluestone / Soul Reaver.
Yeah, I saw that. I was going to take a look at it.
Okay. Do you want to write it down to remember?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. It's probably like... That's the other thing is, if an item hasn't been set up correctly, that now being exposed to more characters might show break cases. How do you balance extremely safe gods compared to more vulnerable gods? For example, Jingwei is extremely safe and doesn't have much of a downside. I'd say Jingwei's downside is like her, like especially her ability damage output's very, very low, and she isn't like super leagues and tiers above everyone else in terms of like just raw in-hand damage. There's characters that have higher peaks, and there's characters that have longer sustained than her, but she does have a lot of like really good crit explosive AoE, right? So like that's kind of the trade-off that you're making. Like Chiron definitely outpokes Jingwei by like a lot, for example, right? And Chiron also brings some team utility that otherwise like she doesn't. So that's the kind of like way like you look at what the character's good at and then you try and find what the character's bad at, and like if the character doesn't feel like it's actually bad at something, then that's probably an issue. And that there've been some characters where that's been the case, but we try and make compromises there where we can.
Thoughts on Warding Sigil as a starter item?
I always forget what Warding Sigil was.
I think like you got
Dampening Sigil. Yeah, that one. That one's good. It gives you damage mitigation.
Didn't you get like a shield from like absorbing damage or something in the upgraded version of it?
It's been a while. I'd have
look
to
look it up. Look it up. Is the computer on? If it's not on, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
See, that boss is just forcing me to
I'm
look it up.
I remember liking this
that
starter,
one was a very tank oriented.
Yeah.
Yes, I like that one a lot.
Yeah, I remember
mitigation when taking damage and healing when you take damage. Okay. And then that had the exploding one.
Yeah, it was the exploding thing.
Yeah, like that's an example of like a very
tank dampening, gaining 5 protections for 5 seconds and healing 1% of your max health. Okay.
Yeah, like that's a good example of like a tank item that is very, very, very tank focused. That like if you feel like there's no real good tank options right now, which I'd say there's the closest is probably like obviously the not benevolence, selflessness.
Yeah.
Like selflessness is probably the most tank item that we have, which was a support one
shield
which we
for
need
a
to expand.
teammate.
Yeah, which like there's probably needs to be like a selfish tanked
one?
item.
Yeah.
Like that feels like a gap that now does exist.
If I get hit, I'm going to get some of this benefit back, extra protections or whatever. Yeah.
That seems like that type of like gap to fill is probably good.
Good. I want one of those.
Yeah, we can consider bringing it back or try something new, right? Like that's like the example I talked about, like in playtest feedback. Like, hey, I want this item back, and what it's asking for is like, hey, there's like this gap that needs to be filled. Now you are also saying like, I do also like this effect, which is another side point, but like,
Yeah.
filling that gap makes a lot of sense. That one could be a good option to fill that gap. We could also have 2.
Yeah. A couple of questions coming in now. I've seen
Two?
answered already. Like thoughts on mannequins is a possibility for new starter items in the
I
future.
just don't like mannequins, and I was the one
I
that
think
like.
that's one that everyone kind of goes to for some reason because it felt weird to play as yourself. It was fun, but others didn't really enjoy it, I guess. And then there was also mentions of support upgrades being earlier. We've mentioned we're going to be investigating what we can do with those in the future, but because of how the passives are on your actual role, it means that they're going to have a knock-on effect changed as well. So.
Does having the tech for Aladdin make Heimdall easier to port? They're different. They're just different.
It's because in my mind, from my understanding, it's like Aladdin's a different world, whereas Heimdall had a special world.
Well,
a special traveling world he took people to.
If I recall how we actually implemented it, there was just a VFX that could play.
Yeah.
That when you ulted, you basically went up in the air, had a VFX play around you, or like you move through the VFX.
You move
that
through it.
environment,
Right? That's what I thought it
the
was.
environment wasn't actually like an environment world asset.
Where
it was
Aladdin's
like,
lamp is like there's a map.
Yeah, there's like a map.
Exists. Yeah.
So like they're just different.
Yeah.
Like it'd be one thing like if you got ulted into Heimdall and like you actually stayed in like the different realms for a little bit and you could move around in them. That would be something that's way more akin
Force them
like,
to run through the realm to get out each one. That'd be
that we've talked about that kind of like banishment thing, but
That's
like,
funny.
actually like
Cool.
making it feel balanced and not just reasonably like unfair like you know, time
yeah, 20 seconds running through a map. Yeah.
like
A lot
20
more
seconds running through a map
interactive
is,
and
like, a really
immersive, too.
crazy version of CC.
You take damage. The map is attacking you.
That also like the other part is like Aladdin also solved an issue about like that world being skinned, so we can actually skin Aladdin's like different level, and there's rules around that. That solves one part of like Heimdall. When we first made Heimdall, the rule was we absolutely cannot ever skin this asset because it was a
It's the
huge
same
environment
asset,
asset, and we also didn't have like a great way to skin it. We solved half that problem. 5% of that problem. The other 95% is making a whole new asset for every skin would be absolutely wild. That's like the other part. Like when we made Heimdall, like that's the one other thing was we make compromises all the time about like what can a character have changed in the future.
Pretty chill show. I'm enjoying this.
Yeah,
so
Heimdall
far.
will never skin too much art. Yeah, pretty much. And it's funny too. When I worked on Heimdall, I had to the art team basically forced me to say I will never ask for this to be skinned. They're the ones who end up asking to skin it because like, but it would be so cool. And it's like, no,
You said no.
You told me no.
You called and said, look, it's written down. You said this to me. Yeah.
You told me no. We're sticking to it.
Item that blows yourself up and you die, but hugely buffs your team. I would say that's probably something that would never happen. I don't
As a
think
support
like,
main, I'd do it.
Yeah, but I don't think we would never item that blows yourself up and you die, but hugely buffs your team. I would say that's probably something that would never happen. I don't
As a
think
support
like,
main, I'd do it.
That would be cool, yup. Because if you're gonna go out, hey man, I'm at least go down swinging, and I'll provide some greater use towards my team, you know, or the team that I get placed in. Instead of just contributing a death, like okay, great. Now the enemy team just got that much further ahead, and I just got that much further behind. You know, at least your death contributes something to everyone else or anyone that's near you. That'd be cool. I'd be okay with that. I'm with Hindu Man on this one.
Yeah, but I don't think we want it like to get into the situation where it's like the correct move is to not play the game, right?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, like
That's true.
Again, that's a really cool thing for like a roguelike type thing. Like I had literally in Mugenics a run where I had a character that just turned immediately killed themselves to give everyone a huge
everyone's
stat
stats.
boost and blew up the map, and then spawn like 50 creatures when it died. Like, great, cool for that
Sounds
type of game.
perfect.
Not great for a team-based MOBA.
True.
Damn.
It is too.
it is too.
Sorry, I've been miles away. My time
I
is
wouldn't
not
mind
even
that.
on here. But we did start a couple of minutes late. But anyway, it does mean it's time for
One more question.
We get so good at that these days.
Yeah.
Everyone's getting into the flow. Let's try and find good questions now.
Yeah, I'm trying to be selective.
You only get one more question. So must scrutinize to the highest degree. What you got, gentlemen?
I guess this one might be weird to bring up, but I'm going to bring it up just because I feel like I don't actually know what the actual support team's answer for this is.
Go on. I thought I saw that.
Yeah,
I said
smurfing.
that.
Like my guess would be, when used responsibly, we're not going to ding you, but if you use it abusively, we're going to ding you. It's like if you smurf to play with a friend and you go super support tanky and you don't just stomp every person you run into,
pretty much
cool. If you use
if you're playing with low-level accounts consistently and then only playing on that to consistently do that and going 20-0-0 every single game, then you're probably going to get dinged for that if you've got a main account. The only other time we will ding you for having smurfs and stuff like that is if you're playing on them while suspended. I'm a big believer of if you get a suspension and you try and jump on a smurf to avoid your suspension, your main's going down too now.
Yeah.
Smurf's going down as well. So, like...
Yeah, Hindu man, get him. Get him. We are potentially cut of a similar cloth. Hindu man enough. Let's go. I like that answer.
That's kind of how we look at the smurfing situation. We can't completely stop people creating a new account to play, but we can monitor that against your regular accounts to make sure that you're not really abusing the system because you are average at the game and you want to feel above average. So you take it on people who are newer to the game than you.
Yeah, that's why I figured.
That's some loser ass ish, man. I even posing this question to myself, like I already know the answer. It's such a rhetorical one. Like, who goes around and does that ish, man? Oh, dude, that's so. It's so whack. It's so lame, dog. Why even have more than one account to begin with? That's just a whole bunch of other BS that you have to deal with and keep track of, and it's just like, that's just me though. Me and my opinions. I'm just a dummy. Who knows, man? Who can say? I just think that's whack. I think that's lame. Who does that? Mitches do that. That's who. Mitches. Damn it.
Answer was, but I was like, it's worth saying.
Break those guys.
I'll take that as mine.
Thanks.
Well,
you can throw me one.
That's what I was about to do.
That's true.
How do we feel about Redstone ever coming back? I feel like this is one that comes up a lot. I was never a huge Redstone person, but I know there are people who are like, this is the thing that we're missing the most.
What is that?
That was one that could basically converted like, because like the idea of Vandolas was like this one's ability focused and this one flips on its head, so it's more attack speed focused. I do think a gap in current starter functionality is the ability to pivot later. I think there's some level of like you're locked into some choices so that you don't have like, I don't want you to be able to upgrade your current starter to like any other starter because that would be kind of wild, and like it also means that like no one can kind of predict what you're gonna do. But some level of like, oh, I can kind of see they're building towards some more attack speed stuff. I can see that they're going for this thing. It's kind of cool. I don't necessarily like it necessarily just doing the same thing Smite 1 did of like, okay, it's just a choice. I think there's some cooler things we can do. And I've said this before of like, we often have like ideas for how we might do something in a more interesting way. But if we end up pushing that for too long and kind of keeping an improvement to the game closer to our chest because we think we have a better idea going forward, but it's been like a year and we haven't been able to get the time to do it, then maybe we'll just go with the easier version. So we'll see. I do think that the specific problem of having some way to pivot your starter choice and more specialize a playstyle decision change that you made, because that's one of the cool things about MOBAs, right? Like you start the game, you have a plan, but things about the game have changed to make you change the plan. If your starter feels like you're stuck though, like feels bad, and I think it's worth trying to solve that case. Sorry, I know that's not about Redstone specifically, but like that's what I kind of think about like the starter system as a whole. And to get Redstone, you need that kind of like customization in the starter system.
What is Redstone? Is it from another game? I've never heard of it in this one.
I haven't found a question. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm useless.
No, you're not useless.
I was looking.
Let me self-hate, okay? Make me feel better. How do you feel about the ability for one person to pick up several buffs at a time? Would you ever consider going back to one at a time? There you go, Pom.
Sorry, say
so
that again?
The buff situation, someone was asking, how do we feel about it, that one person can pick up multiple buffs versus just one per person?
I do feel like I like being able to pick up multiple buffs, because especially with the amount of buffs and the nice thing is when there's the contestable buff,
Yes,
especially
yeah,
like they're like if everyone on my team has like our own side's buffs and there's the contestable ones, we've won them, but we can't pick them up. That just kind of feels bad. I like being able to pick those up. I think we've also found that like one of the concerns was people could just like, I'm gonna 4-stack on one person and be super selfish. I think we found that like that just doesn't happen, right? People tend to give, they want to win,
the
and
correct
so
buffs
like
to the correct person. I mean, I guess is that the starting buff in the jungle at the conquest, for example, now and again you'll see the junglers, well, now and again, a bit more than now and again. The junglers will get the speed buff and the first red buff just to help them clear earlier on.
Yeah.
But then you'll see the trade off to the mid laner as well.
Yeah, and that seems like I generally see that choice made. Like I'll see the mid laner back off the red and be like, okay, they clearly want me to pick it up, right? Like if they're going for it and they're standing in a position to pick it up, I'll like make the kind of judgment call. I'm like, yeah, it's fine, they can have it, right? Like I think it overall worked out pretty well, and it also solves a situation of like it did feel bad to drop a buff and be like, I just have to let it sit here because no one on my team can get it.
Yeah, that sucks.
You could, if we were to remove that, I
Like,
wouldn't
what a
have
waste.
a problem with that change.
Awesome. Well, thanks everyone for tuning in today for the Titan Talk. We'll be back on Friday with more. Anything special on Friday we got at the moment?
Not that I'm aware of at the moment, but maybe we'll have something fun by the time we get there.
No, for sure. I mean, I will mention real quick, I forgot to mention this, but Smite Prime this weekend, it's the Joust tournament time.
There are a lot of teams that signed up for this, you told me.
Yeah.
Over 100 teams so
Damn.
far guaranteed that have signed up for this Joust tournament this weekend.
Wow.
So expect to tune in and see some craziness there. Also, OSL's opening weekend for the Olympus Smite Draft League.
I heard you're playing in this?
I play in the lower divisions, and I'm not even playing this season. I got benched. I got drafted to the bench. So I just kind of sub in when needed, so don't worry so much about that. However, OSL will be having their first feature on the Smite game channel, so tune into that too. But also Smite Prime Joust, so get to see your first takes on Joust.
Yo, I saw one game. Oh my gosh. It was a mollywop of a show. The game was over in 9 minutes. That was wild. That's teamwork right there. That's how you do it. One day it'll happen more frequently on a stream. Dreams, though. That's one dream we'll have.
And how all the Star Rhyme shake-ups may have impacted there, how things are going to play out. But thanks all for tuning in. We'll see you all Friday. And if we don't see you beforehand, we'll see you on the battleground. Goodbye.
Peach it. Excellent show, gentlemen. Another banger of a show. I enjoyed it thoroughly. Now we can go ahead and transfer over to the game screen. And give that a thumbs up. Boom. Make sure to go support the video and the channel, of course. Launching the game now. Heading into the game portion of the stream. Okay. Let me go ahead and turn on my lights. Is game launching? I don't see it yet. Digging like a time bomb. Alright, let me go ahead and turn them on. Alrighty, we back. Collect my money. Alright, let me see how it looks. Okay, we good. I can see myself now. Bam. Start off today's jam session, man, with some Nickelback. Holy moly. Been 11 years. Bam! There we go. Since I jammed out to some Nickelback. Holy moly. I've been on a Nickelback bender these last couple weeks. Alright. Warm-up games. Whoa, holy moly. Okay. Caron dropping next week. We have Morgan Le Fay's Aspect. Bet. Crazy. Aspect of the Cursed Crown. Your basic attacks are now melee. You gain Wrath over time and when you deal damage. Consuming Power has 2 levels. Her ult. 2 levels that can be used at 40 and 80 Wrath. Sigil Mastery passive. Just kidding. 1. Sigil Mastery fires all 3 sigils simultaneously now. Shroud of Wildfire, 3. Shroud of Wildfire attack explosions deal a percentage of your max health as damage. Interesting. A more bruiser-esque type of gameplay here. First time trying it out, and I'm quite excited to see it in action. See how good or bad I'm gonna be. You know? It could be an aspect for me. It could not.
Nope.
It just could end in total disaster. We're here to figure it out, though. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Oh. Knock up gods for 10 seconds. What did her... I forgot what the different ults did. We'll find out. Oh, here we go. Everything changed. Really? As I'm about to read all this other stuff, you appear? Okay. Hit enemies to gain wrath. The first level of your ultimate ability, Consuming Power, can only be used after reaching 40. The second at 80. The passive. Hitting enemy gods with abilities. Okay. Wrath can only be gained once per ability per enemy hit. Gain 1 wrath every 4 seconds passively. Yeah! Till the world stops turning and we burn into the ground tonight. I need to knock up people.
Grand slam.
Perfect. Alrighty.
Welcome to the big time.
Boom. Look at that. The world heavyweight champion. La Roca. Hercules. That was itchy. All right, we got enemy Artemis, Vulcan, Ares, Discordia, and Soul. 4 magicals and 1 physical. You already know what I'm gonna build. You already know. I did do the what was it? Control flow guard changes by the game. So we'll see if we see any improvements with all the flickering and frame rate issues. Give me probably this. Some shell tech. I'm gonna let my heal. I find it more valuable than the DPS. I can survive. What I'm getting. Oh yeah, there's a 12 strength. He got nerfed.
I'm the mighty.
Heya.
Quiet.
Let me try this. Might be good. I need to put some health though. More max health. Before I get my
Heya.
3 health regen.
May the spirits favor you.
This will be good. Let me give it a shot. Let's see if this item is good on Hercules. It may not be. I'm just gonna figure it out. We're here experimenting. My next item is gonna be Spree of Negacion. I got me some HP and HP, max HP. So I have 450 max HP now. Hey yo, let's go. Oh, your fucking turret sucks, dog. Oh, let's go her beads. Oh, the cripple saved me! Holy moly! Oh, I didn't get him. Thank you, Artemis! Artemis, the ops on the enemy team! Wow. Her root saved me from being pulled into the Ares ult. Vulcan turret versus turret. Get him, team. Oh, that's his beads right there. We got another beads. Get her. So many cripples, dog. So many cripples there. Nice, get him. Get him.
An enemy has been slain.
There's some attack speed over there and left. What's that? Ooh, he about to get got. Oh, I just went into that one. That's too bad, brother. That's fine, that's fine. We gooch though. Give me this. And this. Okay. I still need $2,000. All right, we can't die until we obtain the money. All right. Let's do this, gentlemen. Get him, team. Get him. Oh, sorry. Bloody hell. We see the day that nobody died. Take it. I guess I'll take it. Okay. None of y'all want to get it. Day.
A pinch of pain. An enemy has been slain.
Nice, good-ish. Boom, nice. Get her. With that. Right here. Oh my god. I'll keep blast hitting, man. I'm trying to not take their kills. Oh, that's her beads. Nice. Alright, Tusky. Get out of here. Double knockup. I'm dead. We're $100 short. All right, everyone did their job. Boom. We made it. We made it. 40 bucks left. 40 bucks. We waited. We wait for this every time.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Boom. Let's do this, brothers.
An enemy has been slain.
Bam! Here we go. I got this. I got nobody. Got him. Nice. Let me get attack speed, man. Boom. Didn't get him. You love my guy. He wants to die. No, no one else went in there. Oh! Oh, the cripple got me. The Ares cripple got me. Where is the turbo boosters? Here we go. He doesn't have any crit yet. Woo! Alright, they're diving a lot more effectively. I'm on my way. Nice. We lose tower though, potentially. Get her.
An enemy has
Nice.
been slain. Double kill.
No. Okay, got him. I'm gonna take this. Get him.
Vanish into the night.
Bad.
An enigma
Here.
I become.
Nice. We got some aerial support. Damn, Ares is here now. Yo, those cripples are deadly to me. Oh, I didn't get him. No. Nice. No, he got out. Dude, that's so sad, man. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. They're all dead. Holy moly. Dog, no one went in on the Ares when I told him to go in. They're falling apart. Oh my god. Dude, that's so sad, man. We were doing so great.
An enemy has been
They just
slain.
decided to not go in. Dude, that freaking blows.
Was it worth it though? Was it?
Oh.
Sanguine radiance. Get ready to be dazzled. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, bitch. Oh my gosh. Get him, get him. She still lives. Oh my gosh, dog. They're not even there. What's going on? Oh, he's building DPS. No, I mean tank. This guy's not even doing that great either. Dude, that fucking blows. I can't wait for $100, man.
Nope.
Dude, our front line is solid. No, don't fucking let her get away. Come on, DPSers, please. DPS. Please. We have no 80. We do have Shivalon. Damn it, dude. We fucking lost this game, man. Dude, this Vulcan and Hecate aren't being that impactful, man.
An enemy has been slain.
Dog, man.
Nope.
An enigma I become.
They are not helpful at all.
A pinch of strategic feeding. Right?
Holy moly. This guy's complaining too much, too.
Was it worth it though? Was it?
Ah, damn.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Darkness takes all. Eventually, embrace my sanguine radiance. An enigma I become. The moment.
Oh, I didn't see that shit. Fucking perfect Smite.
Fury. Vanish into the night.
You know. Get in there. This bitch won't die.
You're going nowhere.
Let's mix it up.
Go back in. Oh my god. She has her 3 again. Everyone's focused on her. Oh my gosh. That's her ult. Holy moly, the freaking world tour. Oh my fucking gosh, dog. Golly, they finally took her out. Already ult.
Double kill. You're a G. Hey, sit your.
Jeez Louise, what is she? Okay. What is this guy? We need some anti-attack speed. Oh, great. And it gives me health too. So it doubles down. For my sphere of negacion. God damn it, man. Look at that shit. Thundering Axe is still good. All about a Giga. Nice. God, he's really that far away. That's her beads. Holy shit, dog. Y'all are doing nothing.
You're a G.
Just standing back. Dude, this game is just the Sun Wukong and myself. And a little bit from the Shibalanke. A little bit. Why are his turrets dying so fast? Oh my gosh.
Alright, you guys, you're about to watch 180 seconds of ads.
We have no ADCs too.
Don't forget you can use your Prime sub to skip through them.
Was it worth it though? Was it?
Actually, this.
An enemy has been slain.
No way. This fucking bitch, man. Dude, these guys... Dude, they fucking dropped the ball. Hardcore. This guy was fucking useless. This guy, too. Bottoms up. This is just a 2 versus 5. 2.5. 2.5 with the Shibalanke here. Wait. That's his bead. Oh.
The midnight sun rises.
God damn it, man. They're all working well to help out that that soul. This Hecate and fucking Vulcan, dog, not good at all. They were completely useless. Completely. Holy moly. I don't know why Hecate's even building this. This build is so bad. It's suboptimal, man. My best guess, dude threw the game. That's it.
Defeat.
I'm just already gonna make that assumption. Easy ass report. Easy. Probably this one. Easy. No Hecate player makes this build ever.
Nope.
None. He had Genjis and then went for Thieves. I guess he wanted to empower his turrets, but they were fucking useless, dog. Those things were not useful at all.
Nope.
They just fed the soul, that was it. And the Artemis, that's it. Bombs. They refuse to play around myself and the Sun Wukong. No DPS here, no DPS here. Only some DPS from this guy. He's halfway there. Dude, that shit was fucking whack. Easy ass report. Hey, I got my my quest done though. Don't need that.
Nope.
Boom. The new month. Let's do it. Classic skin chest. Let's see what we get. What skin? Ooh. This one's actually pretty good. I like this one. Shadow Prowler. I think this one was a ranked reward skin. One of the best skins he's ever had.
Ward here.
Yeah.
Help.
I think. Or there was another one. There was a ranked reward skin for Hoon bots that looked similar to this. Maybe it was this one or it was something else. I can't recall. Doesn't matter where you go. You go up, you go out. Me and all my friends. Alright, should we go into assault or arena? Oh.
Select your god.
Alright. We get to test out Morgan Le Fay's aspect now.
Morgan Le Fay.
We're going all night long.
Who is here? Thor is here! Thor!
4 magical damage dealing. Alright, no, that's good. 2 physicals, 2 magicals. Let's go. Excuse me. Probably this. Yeah. I don't have my one. There we go. That was weird.
Minions have spawned.
No. Okay, let me try this one. 3 physicals and 2 magicals, huh? Let me go with this. Okay. This. Okay. Rigor mortis. Ooh.
A curse of agony.
Okay, my Tosu does the same thing. All right, we got the full dashes. All right now. All right, let's see how this goes. See how it feels.
Embrace the burning shroud.
What is she? She's regular.
A spell most sinister.
A paperback novel, let's rewrite an ending that's
Power can be
instead
taken
of a Hollywood
or
horror.
bought.
Oh, boss. Let me try this. Oh!
Who is here? Thor is here! Thor!
First kill. 2 minutes, finally.
Embrace the burning shroud. Arise and crush them. Most sinister.
Oh my god. Damn, that felt great. You don't wanna engage that much, huh?
A curse of agony.
Get away from me! Damn! I couldn't even use it. Couldn't even use it. Bad. That's too bad. We'll have to get another 40. Where's he at?
Embrace the burning of agony. Arise and crush them. Mortis.
An enemy has been slain.
You are not living.
Arise and crush them.
Get out of here. All is right with the world.
Taste the wicked blade.
Boom. Okay.
Taste the wicked blade.
$100. Let me go get it here.
A spell most sinister.
Let's switch it up.
Oh, bitch. Get him! Oh, that's bad. So cool. Nice.
Minions have reached your portal.
Maybe next time.
Okay, give me this. Thor was on it. Give me some of this, man. Maybe you might need this. Some more DPS. Just theory crafting out here, man. Oh, he's dead.
A curse of agony. Draco Mortis. A spell most sinister.
Good-ish, Janet. Nice.
A curse of agony. Embrace the burning shroud.
An enemy has been slain.
Good-ish.
You're coming with me. A curse of agony.
Oh my god. Holy shit. You can't compete with that fucking DPS from Uller, man. Mofo does so much damage. Should have no beats though.
Embrace the burning shroud.
Y'all are boring with your freaking poke attack. What was that? Who blinked?
Rise and crush them.
I can't see shit, man. Dumb whore. Melee, that's right. I'm gonna have to get used to her being melee, man. I need more DPS outputs. Let me go get this buff then.
Arise and crush them.
Who is here? Thor is here! Thor!
Bitch ass ninja. He had beads again.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. Oh my god. I can't even ult! Nah, this build is shitty. It is not that good. Let me try this. Get some passive DPS going on.
It's the wicked blade. A curse of agony.
Go. Bam, bam, ba, bam.
Embrace the burning shroud. A spell most sinister.
Oh my god, dog. If it's not one person, it's another. God damn, man. We need to go more DPS. He did that way too early. Boring. Boring! The 1v1 is not respected.
Nope.
Embrace the burning shroud.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Thank you for walling me off, Thor. Fantastic.
Embrace the burning shroud.
It's easy to dodge, actually.
A spell most sinister.
Where are you going? Where you going? Damn. He ran. He ran. I'm not being all that useful, man. Really don't feel like it.
Nope.
Maybe this will work. They all move fast too.
Embrace the burning shroud.
Strategic feeding, right?
Okay.
A curse of agony.
Going. Nice.
Was it worth it though? Was it?
I like what I see.
I'm pretty fast. Nice. Took him forever. They got him though. Move a little faster.
It's the wicked blade.
All right, backup time.
It's the wicked blade. Mind, body, and soul.
Oh my gosh. Y'all are fucking lame, dog. Y'all are lame.
Bad, buddy.
Ooh.
On
My positioning is shit, dog. My positioning is garbage, man. Oh, fuck. Give me this. Some more DPS items. I need to use my dash. Who the fuck wants to surrender arena? Walk into that one. They're so fucking fast, dog. All of these motherfuckers are fast as hell.
An enemy has been slain.
Good ish, Janice.
You keep pulling these tricks out of your ass. It's working.
Damn, I'm fast now. Let's go.
You're a G.
Nice.
Was it worth it though? Was it? Nice! Their face was killing me!
A spell most sinister. Rise and crush them.
That slow is nasty.
Triple kill! You're a
That slow is nasty. Okay, let me get this. Boom. Excuse me. I need to find the right build for this aspect. It's not optimal.
Nope.
I feel useless. Two things that's it. Typhon's there's Mike Typhon. Mike Typhon.
Embrace the burning shroud.
Who did you dunk on? I saw nobody.
Taste the wicked blade.
Good, we got him. Oh my god. Dude, they're fucking interrupts. Oh my gosh. Okay, good follow-up, Odin. Good follow-up.
Your team has 10
My build
tickets
sucks.
remaining.
Maybe I just need to go all out DPS. Ooh.
Taste the wicked blade. Embrace the burning shroud.
Ah. No! Well, my build sucked. My build was ass. My positioning was disgusting too. God damn. Maybe I should have gone all in DPS. Yeah. My build was not it, dog.
Nope.
That shit felt nasty. It didn't feel good at all to hit anything. Maybe this aspect works better in Conquest. Or I need to switch up my build. We'll see. We about to find out. I want to try it again though. Arena. All right. Test the number 2.
Morgan Le Fay.
Boom. I'm gonna be a zombie this time. Zombie Le Fay. This time I'm just gonna do DPS. I need to look at the hybrid items. That's what I need to do. We don't have enough time though. The game just starts almost instantly. Ow. I like to take my time. Reading through the items and stuff. Formulate my plan, my strategy. Tasty. Need to commit to either go all tanky or all DPS. Maybe. We try to do a mix of both, and that did not turn out well.
Nope.
So this next game, let's commit to go DPS. Tasty. Hydrate up. Hydrate up, everybody. Not a fake ISIS cold fan confirmed.
Nope.
Dude has 11 stars, man. Nom, 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 nom. Get this. This one got nerfed too. I'm still try though. Let me try this.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah. Damn.
Savor the moment.
Not nice.
An ally has been slain.
I'm trying to get that on me.
Embrace the burning shroud.
Me.
A curse of agony.
An enemy has been slain.
Amaze and crush them. Still.
Oh, the cripple got me, dog.
Nope.
I was about to dash in there. Or dash out of it. Use my ult, is the point.
Was it worth it though?
Okay. Fuck. Dookie. Oh my. He's aspect? He is. He still does so much damage though. Blows, man! Alright. See, this is the problem with my being DPS. I'm so squishy.
An enemy has been slain.
I just get blown up quickly. Pause.
Taste the wicked blade.
Need to make my 2 instant casts for sure. Meow, 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 meow.
To think these were just lying around.
Settings. Gameplay. Combat abilities. 2. Instant cast. Save. Okay. I messed it up. Normal. Save. God cast mode. Here we go. Instant. Save.
Strategic feeding, right?
There we go. Okay. Much better now.
Time to make an impact.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me, man? Or maybe attack speed. It might work better. Boom. Good-ish. He lived. He lived. I think the dashes are way better than the regular one. Look at this. Some anti-heal action going on. Sure, you got the blue buff. It's regular? Yeah.
Embrace the burning shroud. Arise and crush them.
An enemy has been slain.
Of agony. You're mine now.
Nice.
I like what I see. A spell most sinister.
Pew, pew, pew.
Oh, my plans are
I hit F, brother. I hit fucking F, dog. Way before I even got hit with the cripple. Or as soon as I got with the cripple and the Chiron. Before the Chiron hit me, I hit F. That shit did not register though.
taste the wicked blade.
Holy moly. That shit's just too perfect, man. Who got him? Is it me? I don't think so. Do 1 CC that lands and it's over. He's mad. Little Mitch.
Be careful.
Draco Mortis.
Oh my. Get away.
Well, there is a new queen that has come into play.
Is my positioning really that shit, man? Every Discordia manages to fucking get me with that too. Whenever I play her, I suck ass. Oh, you fucking see? Oh my god. You see? It has to be me. Ain't no fucking way it's not, dog.
You're a G.
Okay.
1 CC ability lands and it's over. That I made it out, dog. No fucking way. No way. Extra pen. Dude, that felt so fucking bad. Yeah. Give me that twice. Dude, why don't you go in on the baloney there? That's some assholes, man. Y'all hit me with 1 CC ability and y'all all dunk on me.
Taste the wicked blade. Embrace the burning
If it's anyone else, no. Forget it.
Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
Arise and crush them.
Nice. Bye. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. I got 1 kill.
Be careful, please.
950. You fucking see, dog? No way! They only do that shit to me! They only wombo combo me. Baloney was just an unfortunate collateral damage there. Because they got her earlier. They got her with the CC and didn't dunk on her. As soon as they get me though, oh, let's dunk on him with everything we have. How fucking lame. I want to use a dash. That one's more useful than the lower version.
Be careful.
Remember. Anyways. You fucking see that shit? Fuck all y'all. Fuck all of y'all, man. On this enemy team. Y'all motherfuckers all watching me. Screen watching. Or they know me. They only dunk on me. I keep saying that so y'all see it. If y'all don't see it.
Embrace the burning shroud.
So I can't be the one that's attacking. Let's see. Let's see what gonna wait patiently out here, man. Bide my time. Oh, I got her. She's dead. Nice. He lived. Oh, he's still going DPS. Interesting with his aspect.
A curse of agony.
Man. Here goes that.
Strategic feeding, right?
Embrace the burning shroud. A spell most sinister. Let the prison fall. A curse of agony.
Oh my, can't even use a fucking ability, dog. Maybe more lifesteal. Maybe this aspect isn't for me.
Nope.
Who knows, man? Get him. Get him. Excuse me. Going all DPS and squishy in this build really is... It's not working out, man.
Nope.
You have to have players that play around you specifically. And that's not gonna happen in these rando games. Never, man. Get that. Get her.
An enemy has been slain.
Betray your brothers.
Kiss the wicked blade. A spell most sinister.
Oh, you missed that spirit ball. She missed the spirit ball. It would have been crucial if she timed it. Excuse me. Beep, 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 beep. With that shit. Good. Dude, they all have their eyes on me, man. Good, baloney, good. They all have their eyes on me. I can get this. Alright, next game, we're going tanky, man. We're just gonna survive. That's the name of the game. Survive. What's she building? He has DPS too. He has this instead of obsidian. Okay. Boom, 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 boom.
Embrace the burning shroud.
That shit hurt, man. Press the wrong button too. Shh, don't tell them. I don't think they saw. See, look, Baloney got again. Where's the wombo combo, huh? Where is it?
And unrivaled. Retreat. A curse of agony. Taste the wicked blade.
More wrath. That's so much fun to do.
Embrace the burning shroud. Sinister.
Get away from me. Get away from me! My final item? Yes, I do!
Your team has 50 tickets remaining.
Oh, that was a huge back and buy. Boom! Here we go. Bum 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 bum. Excuse me. You got the wrong target.
The enemy has 50 tickets remaining.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it doesn't do much. Hit all enemies in front of you and additionally consume marks. Doesn't really do much of anything, man.
Nope.
Maybe because I'm not hitting him. Probably better on a one-on-one scenario.
Time to make an impact.
Look at that. 2 people! You got 2 people! Why are you not going in on them, huh? Holy shit, dog. Get away from me. Nice.
10 tickets remaining.
Rise and crush them. Embrace the burning shroud. Okay.
The enemy has 10 tickets remaining.
Okay. Taste the wicked blade.
Oh my god. He does so much fucking damage, man. Even with his aspect turn on. Just a 1 and it's over.
Nope.
Button. God damn it, man. Alright, this shit did not work out for me either. This build was not it either. We need to go tanky then. Full tank. Full tank. Fuck DPS, man. DPS is shit. DPS is not good, man. The only way DPS works better with me is if it's an actual 1v1 and it not 5-on-1. I mean, I'm good at the game. I just can't 1v5 though.
Nope.
Not when everybody's a fucking DPSer on the enemy team, dog. It's never gonna happen. Even the best Smite 2 player cannot beat that. Beat those odds.
Morgan Le Fay.
Boop. Ba 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 bum. 5-on-1 when they're all DPS and they all wombo combo you. Good luck. So the only way DPS will work for me if I actually have 4 people that play behind me, you know, do everything they can to lift me up. Boom, boom, boom. That's not gonna happen though. These people are too selfish. It's a bunch of randos too, so it's never gonna work out.
Nope.
A full magical team. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Oh boy, I wonder what they have to build. Just to figure you out. You assholes, man. Y'all heard me say I'm gonna go defense, non-DPS, and an Ares, Yamoji, and Carefree join. Y'all some hoes, man.
Planning my revenge.
They are
not prepared.
They are not prepared. Get some Sunder. Give that a shot. Well, we're gonna have 4 frontliners then.
No.
Give me
No.
this.
No.
Shut your bitch ass up, man.
No.
Shut your bitch ass up. I know you're watching. All that know, you're watching, dog.
Minions have spawned.
3 magicals and 2 physical. Magical. Give me this.
Taste the wicked blade. Embrace the burning shroud. A spell most sinister.
Put a war down.
Taste the wicked blade.
I just die. I'm not even 5 yet.
Nope.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm 5. Of course, nobody attacks him. He isn't even ult.
A curse of agony. A spell most sinister.
Oh, well. This is probably way better in solo lane.
Arise and crush them. Fear not. When I take the throne, I shall use the wicked blade, the court jester.
Okay. I'm never surviving that because I'm the streamer. And of course, we only have 1 DPSer. Boom. Oh my god. How is he so fast? Holy moly, brother. How is he so fast, dog? Every fucking game I play, I have to play it super back, super passively. That shit is fucking annoying. Oh, damn it. Fuck all y'all. Fuck all y'all. Finally got a Kepri ult.
Taste the wicked blade. Arise and crush them.
I walked into that shit. That one does not feel good.
A spell most sinister. Draco Mortis.
You're never gonna kill her. Right. This.
A curse of agony.
The stun stopped me from using my relic. That's not even a cripple though. It just blew me up too. Oh, damn, fucking nose is itchy. Am I gonna sneeze or what?
Taste the wicked blade. Arise and crush them.
Let's see, what is she at? She's building her stacks up.
Embrace the burning shroud.
Oh my gosh, dog. No teamwork. You see what I mean? This shit is so lame, man. I can't even test properly either, because then we have fucking goofballs like these guys that all go defense too when I want to try some defense. Ah, damn, man. Ah. Fucking pure asininery, man.
Lying around.
Who's gonna ult? God damn it, man. This game sucks.
A curse of agony.
Miss that shit. Finally. Oh, it's gone. Give me this. This. What is everyone else building?
An ally has been slain. No.
Embrace the burning shroud. Arise and crush them.
Bing, 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 bing. Y'all are boring. How original. Oh.
A curse of agony. Embrace the burning shroud. A spell most sinister.
Nice. Beautiful.
A curse of agony.
And the fun's over. Boom.
Was it worth it though? Was it?
Embrace the burning shroud.
I got my item. Yeah. Let's fuck up out of here. Let's go. My test was ruined. Thanks to these individuals. Holy moly. Can't have no fun out here, man.
Nope.
I can't have no fun. Can't test the cotton picking thing because then everybody else, all of a sudden they want to play the same way that I'm attempting to play. Out of nowhere, out of the blue, oh boy, everybody wants to play support. Oh, how original. How original. Holy moly, man. Y'all some hoes, man. This is why there's a line between me versus y'all. Yes, y'all, because y'all ain't ish, man. Let me try a slow bit game. Ugh. I can't do my experiments with MILF right now.
Nope.
Too much BS happening, man. All the player haters are out in mass. They're out here trying to bring us down. That's not gonna happen though.
Nope.
Our mind is stronger than theirs. They're just petty weaklings, man. That's all they are. Bum, 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 bum. Beep, 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 beep. Another fucking Ares. Wow. Another Hecate too. Somehow y'all seem to have like the perfect counter to whatever I play. Wow. Wow. Could be player intuition.
All right, you guys.
Nope.
You're about to watch 180 seconds of
I
ads.
know better than that.
Don't forget you can use your Prime sub to skip through them.
Sheltech. 2-minute warning, Twitch
Greetings, fellow
gang.
protector.
feel free to stick around and support the channel. If not, hey, it is what it is. See, I've muted these people already, so I played with them. Let me try this.
Cupid, reporting for charm duty.
Four magicals, and 1 physical.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah. Let's do it. Who has what? Okay, Achilles.
Their curses.
Stuttering. Oh, he's
You're fantastic,
he's
bro.
what's his face? Aspect. Hello, brother. That's an enemy. With that one.
Hey, good job.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever.
I too, bitch. I too'd. Okay, I got my ult now though. Greatness. I don't have cooldown though. And they're leaving. 1050. All right. Only Ares and Ra do not have these. He has a chalice. All right, I'm just gonna excuse myself because
I'll turn him into chunks.
I'm clearly the issue. Does this give me health? This does though.
Strategic feeding, right?
Banana. Overpower and manipulate. You fucking missed that dog. I was not even moving, brother, and you whiffed that shit. That's embarrassing. You missed that again. I wasn't even moving. He about to ult. Spread out. Spread out. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna fall back. Donka.
An enemy has been slain.
Back off, bro.
You're a G.
Yeah. $300 more. Need cooldown. Oh, he broke my fucking ankles, dog. He broke my ankles. Not even gonna lie. Here, he just said, whoop! Backpedal! Backpedal and broke my motherfucking ankles. Holy moly. Alright, let's go. That was great timing. I don't know if he's watching or that was actual gamer instincts. Okay, now you hit that one. Come on. Why y'all scared? Oh my god. Oh, I could have used it. I'm dumb. I forgot I could use it. Nice. Blow his ass up. Hit that motherfucker. And...
Was it worth it though? Was it?
He did.
Strategic beating, right?
He did.
Nice.
I'm dead. That's what I get for trying to help him out. That's what I get. That is what I deserve. What's he building? What the fuck? Going interesting. Well, he's dying so fast.
Was it worth it though? Was it?
Get that hoe. Y'all going for the wrong people. Oh my gosh, dog. I can't even shell, brother. That shit came out way too fucking late. Holy moly, man. No one even wants to fucking fight. Damn it. This game's is fucking dog shit. Holy shit, man. All y'all player haters are here, man. That shit's disgusting. Oh, damn. And y'all are fighting without me, too.
An enemy has been slain.
Who has the... Oh, this guy. Oh my god. God damn, this shit is so boring, man. Oh, the fucking fuckery keeps always happening, man. It is bitch ass. Shut the fuck up. That's his ult.
Distract and destroy.
Get his ass.
An enemy has been slain.
Good shit. That motherfucker. Great. I'm still gonna die though. Serving him up. Bam. Ain't got him this time. Got her ass. Nice. That was all me, man. All me. Staying alive, man. Holy moly. Because I saw they did not follow me and they took their sweet ass time to reach me. Nobody's here, dog. Nobody's here.
An enemy has been slain.
They don't want to fight. Not together. I need some cooldowns now. That's my biggest issue now. Oh, hello. I'll wait for it. Only 20 bucks. Bum 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 bum. What is that? Dude, it's just me and him. Body blocked his ass. They're fucking cowards, dog. These people are fucking scared, man. Out of their goddamn mind.
An enemy has been slain.
You hoe. Holy moly, dog. I'm surrounded by cowards. Oh my gosh, man. They're just refusing to play together. Oh, the wall! Ymir, you Dude! Your fucking wall. You saved his ass. I was about to pluck him. Oh my gosh. There's nothing I can do. 2050. I'm back in now. Should have money now. Yep. literally nobody here.
Your team has 50 tickets remaining.
These guys are dumb, man.
Raised by divine renewal. Darkness fades. Bask in
An
celestial
enemy has been slain.
raised by divine
What's it worth though? What's it?
Got that bitch.
Shut down.
Yeah, man. Dude, they're all playing it so close to fucking base, man. These guys are fucking whack, dog. Holy moly, they keep hogging the base. They're never gonna get kills that way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, brother. Dude. How does that not work? Dude. Oh, fucking dang, dog. Holy shit, dog. These motherfuckers just hogged the base the entire game. That shit was boring as fuck. God damn. All they had to do was push up. That's it. Literally push up. Actually play the fucking game, dog. But they don't want to. They don't want to, man. That's why y'all garbage, man. They refuse to play the game, man. And all y'all gonna say, they're playing the game. They're just not playing it how you want to. That's what I gotta say to that. You damn well know what I'm referring to. You damn well know what the fuck I'm referring to. Get the fuck up out of here, man. Let's see if ranked is gonna be even worse. Probably. More player hate is there, more cheaters too. Ugh. God damn! Come on, new players. I wish there was a fucking... They had sprouts. I wish they had a little sprout like in BBS. A new player. That way I would know if these motherfuckers are actual new players. That would only be a new account, though. That would classify under a new player. And all these fucking multi-account having-ass Mitches can just do that. And try to skirt under that umbrella of protection. Boom. That's why I know y'all are trash, man. I say that because I see this. I see these things in action. And I know all the bad people are gonna get under the umbrella of protection of the new player thing. I just lump y'all all together. I decided to do that. Like, there's too many. Let me see. There's too many of y'all to be going one by one and say, oh no, that's not a bad faith person. I know. Oh, she already got banned. I was trying to ban Bologna. Excuse me. So because I'm unable to determine who the bad people are hiding amongst the actual honest new players, I just lump y'all in together, man. It's easier for me. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, they banned Sylvanas. Can't play him.
Nope.
My Sylvanas, or first ranked Sylvanas games never go well anyway, so.
Select
Chiron, Ganesha, Nut, Hunbat. Okay, we have Soul, Discordia, Athena. Dog, I have to be a physical. Dun, dun, dun. One you. No, I'm gonna be Baron.
My recipe's spiced with a dash of doom.
Okay. Bringing out the Baron. This is why I wish there were supports physical. That were physical. Instead of magical. Now I can go. But the only physical support would be a warrior. But that's a pseudo support. Bing, bing, bing. I haven't even heard animals, man. Yep, I got blasted, brother. Pause. Pause indeed.
Icing or not, you can't resist this sweet chaos.
Shield tick. We'll see how this turns out, man. Probably just as bad as the previous games. Boom. Okay, stun bats. And DPS Evil Ganesha. I'm guessing he's solo. Jungle, mid, support. Yeah, let me try Warrior's Axe. I'm still gonna try it.
What about some more chocolate buttons?
More chocolate buttons! Beam.
Just breathe.
Time to scream on my way. On my
Minions
way.
have spawned.
No worries.
Attack. We're here.
They failed.
Not a problem. Not a problem. Thanks.
I was not catching that, man. There's no point in chasing that. So it's Ganesha support, huh? That's annoying. That fucking hurts, man.
Call a confectioner. My feelings are enemy missing.
Bam. I'm gonna play hyper aggressive. He has a wee bitch.
Was it worth it though? Was it? Yeah, bitch has been I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, we're both trash. We're both trash.
Attack left lane. On my way.
Oh my gosh, I have no time to even do anything. Dude, they get out. Fuck, man. A double DPSing dual lane. What is this gonna be? Is that
Retreat.
Is that Peacock?
Wait a minute.
That's speed.
Attack, attack.
Where does he go?
Be right back. An enemy has been slain. On my way.
He jumped.
Hey, wait.
Oh. I did not want to take that.
Problem. You're doing so well.
Alright, we regained some control.
Strategic feeding, right?
Enemy missing right.
Enemy missing left.
Enemy missing left.
Your middle tower.
Fucking dead. Ah, he fucking got me, man. I threw our fucking lead away. Oh, he's going for... I know what he's going for. Life Binder. Life Binder! Are they 5 already? Yeah.
Your left tower is under attack.
Attack.
I'm so behind, man.
Aim for the moon. Even if you miss, you can find the
An ally has been slain. No. You're a G. Time to cream 'em. Be right back.
Oh, he followed me. Yeah. Oh, dude, that slow is dirty, man.
We need wards.
That slow is dirty, brother. He did get away, man. If she turns around to fight it, we kill him. At the very least, we kill him.
Enemy missing left.
She was just scared, though. Oh my gosh. I don't even do enough damage to compensate for it either. He does way more fucking damage than I do.
Be careful, middle.
I think this game's over, man.
Okay. Attack middle lane. On my way.
Dude, I ain't got shit. I'm not even 5 yet. I'm so fucking useless now.
tower is under attack.
We still have a whole ass minute, man.
Shut down.
That shit is so bad, man. I'm not even 5, man. I'm not even fucking 5, dog. There's nothing I can do here. Literally nothing. I don't have ult. And I need farm. I have ult now. At least there's that. He's 2 levels ahead of me.
Your left tower is under attack.
Alright, I got my item.
Never gonna say no to more sugar.
More sugar! He's doing crazy amounts of damage, man. Holy shit.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, brother. My ult, man. Maybe I should have ulted first. Nah, dog, it's fucking over, man. It's over, dude. I'm so useless, man. I can't do shit, man.
Nope.
I can't do nothing, man. Fucking 3 levels on me. Again, we have to play it super passively. Oh, fucking damn it, man. No way. It's over, man.
Attack left lane.
Ain't shit I can do, man. Nothing. Nothing, man.
Your right tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Crumbly.
Be right back.
I'm getting out of here.
We need wards.
Just give me health. This is what I need. Boom.
Be careful, middle. Be careful, middle. They must be shitting their pants right about now.
Holy shit, dog. Dude, this fucking Ganesh is so fed, man.
Was it worth it though? Was it?
Your right tower is under attack.
Attack. I
That's
won't
a beat.
Your middle tower is under attack.
On my way. On
Oh
my
my
way.
gosh. You just watched Athena. She's probably waiting for cooldown, I guess. I guess she's just waiting for cooldowns.
Wait a minute.
He gets out of here.
You're a G. Calm the f down.
Good. Finally. Holy moly. I'm fucking 6, dog.
Be careful.
There ain't shit I can do, man. I'm so fucking useless, man. I'm worse than this fucking Moon boss right here. Gonna take a small one. I'm desperate for farm, man. I'm not even gonna use my ult. There's no point. There's no point, man. I'm just a punching bag right now. Holy shit, man. Hey, man, this is what we chose, man. It is what it is.
An enemy has been slain.
The Ganesh is the issue.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack. Peace in the wild. Has arrived.
No one's going for gold either.
Your left tower is under attack.
Yep.
Please. No.
I'm useless, man. I'm good at bad bounce on out of here.
Your left tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Be careful, right. Be careful, right.
Your right tower is under attack.
Not enough DPS though.
Enemy missing right.
Attack. Star light, star bright.
Your team has destroyed us. Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm falling back, man. That's two ults down, man. 2 ults down. I'll get to level 10 at some point, hopefully. Yo, killing him got me nothing. This is what I need. I don't even have enough. I don't have enough reward.
Got him!
We did got him. We did got him.
Your right tower is under attack.
Look at this photograph. Look at that deep ward. The hell is on Joey's head? No, she's gonna die.
On my way. Enemy missing middle.
We're putting
Your
wards
right
everywhere,
tower
man.
is under attack.
Ward the fire giant. Ward the gold fury. Be careful. Attack left lane.
Your middle tower is under attack.
She just like, fuck it.
Group up. Group up. Group up.
Nope. That was it. I went for the kill, man. I'm good to get out. I'm good to get out, man. 4 kills and I'm barely level 10. Barely. 2 levels still down, man. I feel so useless, man.
Destroyed the gold fury.
No.
Useless. Oh, I got money for wards. Okay, we're at 13 magical and 10 physicals. Oh, what the hell?
Attack fire giant.
Your left tower is under attack.
Wards out here.
Just breathe.
dog, man. I can't do shit. I can't do shit. Dude, all these kills mean nothing, man.
Nope.
They mean nothing. Go in on her. Oh. We're all useless. Soul gave up already. She don't give a fuck. Yeah. I've played with this guy. He's a thrower.
Yeah, bitch has been slain.
Right tower is under attack.
Thanks.
An enemy has been slain.
Like, why the fuck are you going in on me? I'm under-leveled. Why can't I heal?
Your right tower is under attack.
I'm an under-leveled Baron. Holy shit, dog.
Be careful. Enemy missing.
Look, they're all going for me. Holy shit, dog. Did that? Oh, they're all going in for me. Oh my gosh. What did I do? Oh, it's the player haters, man. For real. A level 12 Baron is the biggest threat on the field. Holy moly. I'm one level under the Ganesha now, though. Woo! Okay. Alright, that just makes perfect sense. Beat his ass. Yeah, good.
Too bad. Ultimate is down.
Your team destroyed a left enemy tower.
On my way.
Boom. Arm for me, let's go.
Be careful left.
A soul push.
Ward the fire.
They're preventing me from getting leveled. Wards here from them? No. Alright, I'm going back.
Falling back.
Got
Time
this.
to spice up the dough.
Excuse me. Alright, we just need physicals. Physical protections. Chiron and Monkey Man. We just need to make it there.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Why the fuck are you placing a ward down mid lane? Huh? Where I'm at. Damn. Oh my god. Oh my gosh! They're player hating to the max, dog. Holy hell! Get that bitch. Oh. Oh my god. No. Holy moly, this soul's not even trying. Goodness gracious, man. Biggest threat. Holy shit, dog.
Your middle
That
tower
was
is under
disgusting.
attack.
Give me this.
destroyed.
Okay, he's getting reported. Easy, man. I'm the biggest threat out here.
Your right tower
This
is under
motherfucker came
attack.
right at me. Go right. Where's that here?
Your right tower is under attack.
He's so fucking fast, man. I don't even have DPS either. Where's the Baron? Dunk on the Baron! Time to dunk on the Baron. Level 14 Baron. Such a great threat. Report. Easy. Easy. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I need to hit more physicals. First hold, that's not on me. Yeah. Ah, damn it, man.
Your middle Phoenix
Holy
has been
moly.
destroyed.
I mean, it was kind of comebackable if the soul plays, but
Nope.
not anymore. For sure.
Your Titan is under
Holy
attack.
moly. Check this out. Woo! Excellent gameplay from the soul.
Nope.
Goodness gracious. And I have to stay here. I can't even go farm.
The enemy
I don't have the ability to go farm to level up because they'll just appear wherever the fuck I am and 5-man ult me. Like, it doesn't matter what the fuck I do. They're just gonna be everywhere. Because somehow they have supreme map awareness for wherever I'm at.
The enemy team has destroyed the pyramid. Your right tower is under attack.
Oh, fuck. He has ult again. How does he have ult again?
The enemy team has
See, look.
destroyed the Gold Fury.
I'm the only thing that's important in this game, apparently.
Tower is under attack.
Holy shit, dog. Oh, damn.
Your left tower is under attack.
This level's for me, though.
Your left tower has been destroyed.
Holy hell. Fucking losers, man. That's what they are.
Your Titan is under attack.
Ah, damn, man. Nope, 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 nope. What is that here? I need life binder. Need some level and money action out here. Back to you. Give me this.
On my way.
Is that what he has? No, he doesn't.
Your right tower is under attack. Your right tower has been destroyed.
Shit, I can do.
Your right Phoenix is under attack. So wonderful.
You dog.
Your right
Boom.
Phoenix is under attack. Your right Phoenix has been destroyed. Your Titan is under attack.
Holy shit, dog. Yep. Easy report, man. Easy ass report. Easy. That shit was not fun, man. Boom. Report. AFK. Rage quit and sat on base. Boom. Mitch as Mitch. All y'all motherfuckers too, man. Play a hating as individuals. Dude, that's the only way you can get me, man. That's because he stopped playing too. Fucking biggest dunks of their life. Are y'all happy now? Yeah, I know they are. Why am I asking that question? They're fucking cowards, man. That's what they are. Boom! They can't get an honest victory.
Nope.
So they resort to screen watching. Boom, 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 boom. I hope y'all had fun, man. I hope these virtual victories did something for you. Because y'all's lives in real life, they have to be pure garbage. Pure sad. Bam. Fucking losers, man. All y'all. Boom, 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 boom. We got Caron coming next week. More excitement. More excitement. Bing, bing, bitty, bitty, bing. Maybe you should have gone Lifebinder. That would have been better. Nah, it was still it was a DPS thing. That was the whole issue. 2 DPSers against 1 DPSer. Do the math. Bing, 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 bing. Now y'all playa hatings as ninjas and capers for playa haters, your white knights. But you went Baron aspect, and that's more focused on DPS than regular Baron. So you were also a double DPS lane.
Nope.
Fuck out of here. No way in hell. My starter was not DPS oriented. Ganesha's was. He doubled down on his aspect. Which, hey, it worked out for him. We couldn't live at all.
Nope.
Not live at all. In that lane. Watch me try that though. I get shut down. I could never get away with that on a stream. Ever.
Nope.
Ever. Or even like off stream. Since too many player haters are out here, they must. I'm assuming they're gonna know who the hell I am. So even if I try this off stream, it's never going to work.
Nope.
Never. I'm telling you, dog. You want me to finish the nuggies? All right. Probably the last game. And we'll call it. I'm still banning this guy. I'll make an actual ban. Oh, they banned Thor, huh? Damn. Are you gonna get a sandwich? Are you going for lunch?
Select.
Have a great lunch, brother. I'm gonna be Kaffers. Now they're gonna choose execution characters. Watch. Sobek or Thanatos. They can accomplish their mission, man. They held me down. That's it. That's all they had to do. Shut me down and they win. That's why they went in on the early invade. Oh, looks like we have. Nope. No snake out on the field.
Nope.
Sylvanas, huh? Okay. Against Cabrakan or Osiris? Bing, 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 bing. Okay, she's regular. She's regular, Artie. Trying to get me to rage out or something. As if I would let this affect me.
Nope.
That's why y'all garbage too. Y'all let little things like this get to you. Not a fake Cabroken fan confirmed. Let me go with this. Damn, I'm hearing a bunch of different ass songs that I've never heard.
Alright, you guys, you're about to watch 180 seconds of ads.
Where's animals, man?
Don't forget you can use your Prime sub to skip through them.
Then we'll switch it up. Oh, I can't add. 2-minute warning, Twitchers.
A bright bottle of sunshine.
I'm broke. Oh, damn it, man. Get in, just get in. Squeeze. You got both hands on my gears. Who was it? No matter where we go.
Seek them out.
When she whispered about
Your middle tower is under attack.
I ain't with you, dog. Now you're about to die for being goofy, and we lost the money buff.
Now that's what's up.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, an ally has been slain. No.
This speed buff.
Your right tower is under
On
attack.
my way.
Dude, we're still behind now. Ninja. Damage mitigation to you. That's the beads. Take the motherfucking.
Be right back. Scorched earth.
Yep.
On my way.
Do not fret.
Hello, Blink.
I'm fine. Stand behind me.
Oh god, man.
Was it worth it though? Was it?
Your left tower is under attack.
I'm pulling everything, man. Woo! Let's go. Now we go in on the Chiron. It's regular Chiron.
Get off of them.
Trap?
Your right tower
No
is
trap,
under
huh?
attack.
That's too bad. That would have been epic. They'll just constantly be trapped.
Seek them out. Your right tower is under attack. Enemy missing left.
Get your buff. What are you doing? There are some traps placed by her. I would just prefer if she placed them right under
Middle tower is
the
under
target that I hit.
Strategic planning, right? You're a G.
Oh, they're both level 4 too.
Tread lightly, where the forest has eyes.
Nice.
Your right tower is under attack.
An enemy has been slain.
Stay put. Go.
Ultimately,
That's why
That's too bad. All right. Oh, why are we having connection issues now? Now let me.
For a quick pick.
Lords. Just have 90 seconds. We're good.
Too bad, buddy.
Seek them out.
Artemis isn't using her traps that much, man. She's not combining them with me. And my Flux. Waiting for something? I guess I'll take his wave. Fuck it.
On my way. Oh, so sorry.
Your right tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack.
Gank middle lane, man.
Gank middle lane.
I have no ult though, so. Oh my gosh, now we're telegraphing. We're all spread out, man.
Too bad, buddy.
Now I'm dead.
Your left tower is under attack.
On my way. On my way.
I'm fine. Stand behind me. Your middle tower is under attack.
Get a stun off.
Be careful.
Ooh, nice Danny dunk.
An enemy has been slain.
Fuck hell, man. What's up with the Fanny, man? He is not doing so hot, man.
Nope.
You keep pulling these tricks out of your ass. It's working.
So sorry.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack.
Let's go over here. Oh my gosh, everybody's under leveled. They're all under leveled.
Go! Enemy missing middle. Your left tower is under attack.
One out here. Jeez Louise, man.
You're impressive for someone so weak. Do not fret. Be careful left. Enemies incoming.
Yeah! Bitch has been slain!
A dance as beautiful as the falling leaves.
Where's he at?
Thanks.
Enemy missing middle.
Where's this guy? Oh.
Follow me.
No.
An enemy has been slain!
Mother of God, man.
Right?
I'm the only one who's even aware of the map. God damn it, man. He's just gonna get chased down. You're not doing gold though.
Your middle tower is under attack. Seek them out.
Artie's a late game character too.
Your middle tower has been destroyed.
He's dead,
On
man.
my way.
Pyromancer.
There ain't shit I can do even if I get there.
Down!
Autumn leaves conceal.
Get off of them.
An ally has been slain!
Your left tower is under attack.
Yeah! Bitch has been slain!
Tread lightly. Forest has eyes.
Fuel for the fire.
Brother. Brother!
Fuel for the fire.
Yeah. Nice. Move. No way. How?
On my way.
Was it worth it though? Was it?
This.
Autumn leaves conceal.
One shot! Oh my god. That was so late, man. She didn't kill him. Now she dies, dog. They're so underleveled. The Pele needs to die.
Be careful, right.
Nice.
Yeah! Bitch has been slain!
Ultimate is down.
I got nothing. Where's that here? He killed her. He's 13 barely. Aw, damn it, man. Go get your camps, Penny. They're already all there. Nobody's here.
Oh, an ally has been slain! No!
That's a dash.
Stay put.
Forest has eyes.
Attack. Attack.
An enemy has been slain! Bad, buddy!
Focus.
Seek them out.
I'll defend you.
Autumn leaves conceal.
Nice. No, brother. Oh my gosh, he couldn't kill her.
Yeah, bitch has been slain.
Your right tower is under attack. Your team has destroyed the left enemy tower.
Follow her call.
She couldn't kill her, dog. Problem now.
Falling back. Be careful left.
Oh my gosh, this Artie! Alright, I got me some anti-heal. And now I need some more magical protection. This will be good.
Right on my way.
Ultimate is down.
Nice. That was huge.
Them out.
An enemy
He
has
needs
been
that.
slain. Strategic feeding, right? On my way.
Ultimate is down.
Was it worth it though? Was it?
You know,
Your left tower is under attack. Enemy missing right.
I ain't falling for that ish.
Be careful.
Damn this bitch. Oh. Gosh.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Please get some kills, DPSers. Dog, I'm not trying to take your kills.
Nope.
These kills do me no good.
Nope.
Oh my gosh. Oh, he got one. There goes your ult. Oh my god. Just be patient, man. Artie just needs to level up. He needs to hit 20. I'm over her! I have a higher level than her, brother. Oh, that's not good. She's a late game character too. Go get this thing over here.
Where do you think you're going?
Shut up.
Be careful. Enemies incoming.
Oh, he missed. Oh, they still got it. And with that. Gosh. Yo. That took too much though.
Stay put. Falling back. Retreat.
Not gonna land any stun. There's no point. This. Yeah, farm up. Oh. I need $200. He's dead. There ain't shit I can do about it, man.
Be careful. Seek them out.
I need this.
for a quick pick me up.
Okay, Artie. I'm gonna stick to you like white on rice. Let's go, girl. I'm gonna be your personal resurrector. They haven't gone for what? A single Fury? Nope.
The enemy team has
There he goes.
destroyed the Gold Fury.
On my way.
Ultimate is ready.
Nice. That was huge. No. And he saw you.
An enemy has been slain.
That's his beads. Boop, boop, boop. Danny, it's all you, man.
Your left tower is under attack.
Yo, this Danny ain't it.
Your souls to me.
Danny is not it. Chiron beads though. If that information is going to be useful.
Nope.
Probably not.
Seek them out.
Regular Osiris. How am I over leveling everybody except now Artie's up to 19.
An ally has been slain. No.
Ultimate is down. Enemy ultimate.
Good job, Artie. Ah. Okay, we got homie here. Oh my goodness! Mr. Tree's here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No. No! The wrong motherfucker got in here. He's going for the wrong people, man. He's dead now. This is just bad grouping. He dies. I don't know if this Danny is that bad or he's just doing it on purpose. He's another player hater, you know? Some of this. They have crit? No. No attack speed either. Boop, 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 boom.
Too bad, buddy.
Maybe this will work.
A bright bottle of
Who died? Zeus again. Okay, I'm not surprised.
ultimate is down.
556 Remington. An AR round. What does Artie have? I think she has Iggy.
Enemies at the enemy team has destroyed the fire giant.
Why did you place it there? Why did you place it there? I swear, man. They do this shit on purpose, dog. You can't convince me. Holy moly. We got Agni split pushing.
Be careful, right?
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. Die. Please die. Oh, yes. Let's go. That was way too close. That was nasty, man. Looking at here like lost chicken. Get him. Get him. Nice.
You're a G.
Holy moly, man. Another day at the office as a support. Just another day at the office. Boom. Damn. Why didn't they group? Holy dog. Why didn't they group, man? All you have to do is group. That's it.
Your right tower is under attack.
Literally just group and we can turn around, turn and burn. Okay. And here comes the next contestant. Where are you, Artemis? She's dead. And let me wait for her. Oh, what the fuck? Now we get nothing off of that. If you all say I'm the best player right now, I would not disagree with you.
Nope.
She went left.
Be careful left. Be careful left.
My faithful friend.
Seek them out.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh my gosh, dog.
Autumn leaves concealed. International Women's Day.
Oh my gosh.
Attack! Fire attack! The gold.
Am I the DPSer here?
Your team is destroyed
Holy
a
moly.
middle enemy tower. Be careful. It's a trap. Set up an ambush.
If they come.
Your team has destroyed the gold fury.
On my girlfriend.
Falling back. Be careful. Be careful.
Falling back.
Do it again. Ooh, this will be great.
On my way.
1800. There she is. Holy moly! Is this the greatest Capri game you all have seen, or what? Dude, if I speak, y'all can be like, you're fucking arrogant. Fuck it though. I'm keeping this team alive.
An enemy has been slain. You're a G.
Attack! Fire giant. Seek them out. Set up an ambush here.
Strategic
Oh my gosh, no! Oh my god. Oh, dog! Now we lost this.
Your right tower is under attack. Be careful. Your team has destroyed the fire giant.
Take that shit.
You must fight on. Your right tower is under attack.
Now you have your own resurrection thing. Dude, they're not playing. They don't want to win.
The enemy team has destroyed the pyramid.
On my way.
Be right back. Be careful. Be careful.
Don't die, man.
We fight only when we must.
All you have to do is group. Please listen to me and we can win, man. Listen to me. And you don't need this. I'm taking it for myself. I need to play super selfish if I want to win. Where is this broad?
Your left
What's
tower
he doing?
is under attack.
What are you doing, Artemis? Why are you hunting down the Agni? For what purpose? Huh? Please tell me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Take the dagger again. Yo, these people want to lose, man. These people want to lose. Y'all are doing this shit on purpose, dog. This is all done on purpose, brother. God damn it. Fucking die. Is that? Ah, damn it, man. Y'all fucking threw this shit, man. Y'all are throwers. There's no point. No point.
Attack the Gold Fury. Attack the Gold Fury.
It's a trap. Be careful. Ultimate is down.
I ain't got shit to protect y'all.
Your team has
Fucking with that
destroyed the
shit.
Gold Fury.
We fucking died again. Y'all are throwers.
Your left tower.
I was the freaking MVP of this game. Everybody in this game that's not me on this team is trash. Big disappointment. Big disappointment. I'm the best player here. It has to be said. It has to be said. If you don't believe it, you're just a player hater. That's it. You reveal yourself. I'm single-handedly the best player on this team right now. No doubt about it. None. Zero. No ifs, ands, or buts. It's all me. All me, baby. I was the best player on this team right here. Single-handedly. Carrying the hell out of all of these people that don't deserve it.
Nope.
Are they even people?
Nope.
Nah, they're fucking bots, man. Fucking bots. All of them. All of them. Look at that. This reflects everything too. This says it all. They refuse to cooperate, refuse to listen. Holy moly. This is why I can never move up higher to the rank that I belong when I'm in support.
Nope.
Holy moly. Easily the best player on this team. If you disagree, you're just a hater, man. That's it. And you're part of these 4 trash individuals. You're just a bot. That's it. It has to be stated. It has to. Boom, 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 boom. I out DPS the Fanny. He went Archmages first. I don't even think he uses mana.
Nope.
Literally throwing the fucking game. Literally. Maybe he wanted the strength, I guess. But nah. Throwing the fucking game. All of them. Holy moly. That was disgusting. Dude had the easiest game of his fucking career. Because this guy fed his brains out. Jeez Louise, man. Boom. Intentional feeding, dog. Bye. Get the fuck up out of here. This guy too, man. He didn't even want to play at all with the team. He was doing some dumbass shit. Oh, y'all earn this smoke. Y'all earn it. Holy moly. Well, we're losers today. Thanks to these bots. Playa hate ass Mitches. Holy hell. No victory today.
Nope.
You guys won. Congratulations, bots. Congratulations, NPCs, ham and eggers, knuckle draggers, tampon wearing, pee sitting down, jellyback, spineless cowards. Y'all Mitches. Congratulations. I hope you feel better about yourself.
Nope.
Just kidding. I know you a weak ass individual. You ain't ish, dog.
Nope.
All y'all ain't ish. All y'all ain't ish, man. We out of here. I said that was gonna be the last game. That's the last game. How long was that game? Wait, go back. Let me see. Was it an hour? I can't even tell. It felt like a 40-minute game. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that. I can't experiment at all. I can't have fun. Y'all some anti-fun Negroes, man. All y'all are garbage. That's why y'all get that smoke, man. Y'all earned it. So, F y'all. F all of y'all, man. Shout out to the live gang, replay gang, and the lurk squad. We are out of here today. That's it. Only L's. Doesn't matter. Because we're winners. We know. We ourselves know we're winners. We're better than those NPCs right there that we all saw all stream. We're better than them. So take solace in that. These are all just meaningless victories in a video game of ones and zeros. I want to know how their IRL lives are doing, man. I would like to know. What do they look like? What are their habits? Pretty sure we can all picture what they look like, what their habits are. We can deduce how low of a human being they are. Unfortunately, they're human beings, man. Dragging us down. Holy moly. Anyways, have a great Monday. Enjoy the rest of your week. Don't forget to exercise. Drink plenty of water and stay hydrated. Eat healthy, nutritious meals. Honor your rest days. Get plenty of rest and sleep. Don't discard your cardio.
Nope.
And we'll be back tomorrow with some more streams, baby. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to the chatters. Lurkers and chatters. I just combined those two together. Chatters, follows, subs. Appreciate all of y'all. Peace out, everybody. Take care.